Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? We're playing more Timberborn today. We're going to jump right in and we're going to go straight to fixing robots. We need to make more robots. Yesterday, we had a bit of a massive spill. There's a lot of bad water in places it was not supposed to be. But we've solved the problem. There's now no longer any water in our production area, which was completely flooded because of overflow. And then now it's time for us to get our population of robots back up to, I mean, ideally we get past 60, but I think it was at, what, 40 before we had problems? We couldn't keep building more, but a lot of them are starting to break down. So we're making some robots. We want to get to the point which we can have a second one. It's pretty expensive for us to unlock those. We'll get them going. We've got most of the knowledge we need, but we're going to keep science rolling. Actually, I think I got it maxed at 30k. Yeah, we do 30k. Okay. Right now, we're going to go and finish our Tribute of Integrity first, which is very expensive. It requires literally all the gears we're making. We're making a lot of spare gears. So we've got 3 things for planks. We've got 4 things for gears. So we should start really filling this up. So that will be good. And steam engines are going, and power is fine. We got plenty. Okay, bad tide approaching. So we have bad tide on the way. We're filling this up. We've now finally expanded this reservoir. So I'm kind of wondering if we're going to be able to get enough water to actually drown this space. We might. We might get enough to completely cover all the birch trees here. Which, if that's the case, we should probably try and get these done quickly. And even if these are above average, it's just not going to happen. Make them beaver above average jobs. Let's get beavers in here. Let's go and knock down these trees. This is the last of the trees that we want to have here. We shouldn't need these anymore now that we've got this big old tree grove going. Problem should be solved. These 2 here working on this, and then these 3 over here working on this. Should be fine. Should always have enough logs. But if we can grab this before it gets completely flooded, we might as well. We are now also working on this massive project to go and get additional water in here from this water seep. With that, we'll never have water problems again. I think that's the last one we need. Because then we'll have this one here, which is this one's gonna like never get used, honestly. With the way things are going. Oh yeah. Bam. With the way the things are, this one's pretty much never gonna get used. It get used to quickly fill us back up. So once we get this area kind of carved out a bit more, maybe we'll get more use out of that seep, but that seep is just too low. But then we have this one that's getting pumped along. It's just not enough power. That one, this one, and soon to be this one. And with all 3 of those upper ones, we should... Ah, there we go, yeah. We're overflowing. Huge. Even if these trees die, it's fine, because they're big enough. So the big thing here is we need to go and get ourselves down so we can actually build all these. That's what we got to do. We got to get a path for us to get down here. We can also, of course, go and clear those. If we delete this one... these 2. We can go ahead and do that, and that should allow us to get all of these. So that should be done. It's now flooded, good, kicks them off the job. They've got other things they can work on in the meantime. And then, you know, once bad tide goes on long enough and we get through most of the water, we'll jump back on that. And then what we can do is we can actually go ahead and get a stair here. Get all the way over here. The staircase. That should be close enough for all of those. We can cut that down. Let's go ahead and get a double high for this. And those there too. Perfect. How's it going, Trizak? How are you doing today? Do you have a new spot for metal? Or is that not needed yet? Oh, this one right here. We have infinite metal. We have infinite metals being produced here. We've got nearly 600 scrap metal lying around. So this, with just 2 guys working sometimes, maybe, we got plenty. We're doing well. Right now, it's a larger reservoir is what we need. We need more space for all of our water. So this is the project. 23-day bad tide. We should be able to manage that, no problem. Oops, it's all locked up. We can actually, if we wanted to, we could flood this out and close it again. So there's only a little bit of bad water that gets in here. We get a little more regular water. It's fine. A tiny bit of spice in our water will be okay. It won't even show up as 1%. It's fine. Hey, how's it going, Spectre? How have you been? Good morning. Interesting, you figured more scrap needed harvesting at some point. There was a point in which we were really low on scrap, and you're not wrong. We only have 5 metal blocks. We don't have a lot of blocks. We're very, very low. Oh my goodness, Kinderpark, hello! Hello and welcome, Raiders. How's your stream today? How's your stream? Kinder, I know you've been playing some Timberborn. How have you been enjoying it? It was a good stream? Good. Good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Spectre, we're finally back onto normal streaming again. We're back to normal streaming. How's it going, Redneck? Hello, hello. You made a new map today? Nice. So you're actually like creating maps yourself, starting testing it? Oh, that's awesome. All right. Now we're talking. What's the, are you doing any like super crazy gimmicks or anything for the maps that you're making? Might as well clean up all these stumps here. Make it look a little prettier, yeah? Usually. What's the gimmick on this one? It's your 29th map. Oh my gracious, Kinder, jeez. Kinder, that's crazy. You make challenge maps mostly? What's the main gimmick of this new map? Red Knock gets going. Just can't be here today due to crash issues. Oh no, that's not good. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be a better day. Hopefully. Not being able to play with the beavers is no fun. This game was amazing. And yesterday, the stream went on way too long. I stayed up way too late. Last night, I was up late. I mean, I did not get near... Ooh, we just barely heard that bell go off. I definitely need to be a little bit better. We'll probably turn these bells off. Where's this one? Where's the other bell? There. That one's on play sound. That one's... Okay, one was on play, one was on not. Okay. We'll turn them off. But yeah, no, I need to be better about it. I was very tired today. Flooding mostly, but you use a lot of gimmicks. So one of the things I still hope that they're going to add more content to this game. You know? And one of the things I really want to see them do, one of the things I've been thinking about for a long time, pretty much ever since they brought Bad Tide in, is they really should have flood season, or, you know, like monsoon season or something, in which, like, water output is 5x. It 5x's water output. So you just get absolutely, completely, and utterly flooded. And you need to have a way to just get rid of it. So you can't have, like, one dam to let all the water out. It's like, no, you need to have... It needs to be robust waterworks. You can kind of make that happen, but it's kind of tricky. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be pretty tricky. I mean, mostly you'd only be able to do that once every now and then, right? With the explosives. Those are flooded. Those are understaffed. This is lacking goods. What are we lacking? Corn? Yeah, it's fine. We still have positive amounts of corn rations. We're doing okay. We could cut into other stuff. Or canola oil? How are we doing canola oil? Poorly. Seeds? We don't have a lot of canola seeds. I need more canola seeds. How about the... Yeah, we just need more growing space. I mean, we could cut into some of the growing zone here. That would work. We have enough eggplants. We're starting to stockpile those. We'll let it be for a bit until something's a little more obvious. The covered rubies, of course, we definitely have too many. Don't need that much. You're waiting for the otter DLC there, Trizak? Bring in the otters. Alright, so this should have most of this available. We probably should still get a path down here. I'm very happy that you can put roads underneath explosives. I don't remember that being a thing. But then again, last time we played was before the release. I played on version... Oh my goodness, we are already down to the lower level. Wow, crazy. That was pretty quick. well, this is all available again. We can go ahead and keep cutting trees. The last time we played on this is on version 6, 0.6. There were a lot of changes between the last time I played a year and a half ago and now. I really am liking the automation. The automation is really nice. Okay, we're going to 60 robots and 60 adult beavers. We have the 60 adult beavers, we just need more robots. Many, many more robots are needed. But yeah, we're gonna go and get this area set, and then we'll blast this out to get even more storage in here. I'm not sure how much more I want to do in this area. Maybe we have this whole upper zone get knocked down one more floor. But I like having an upper and lower reservoir. This one I want to make deeper. Because it's only on 4. We can get real deep over here if we want. Might like your map flood reflection. Ooh. Does it cause like massive flooding? I'm assuming so with the title. Yeah, we also need to get all this done. I think dirt, yeah, dirt's our current. And as our current bottleneck, dirt production. We only have one guy on dirt. It'll be a bit of flooding. We're gonna get so much building going as soon as we get more beavers. As we get more beaver bots, we'll get more and more going. Let's go and up it to 2 actual beavers. Doing beaver building. We've got a pretty good stockpile of everything. Let's turn on the other assembler as well. We're gonna start just absolutely blasting out beavers. We're gonna have a brand new assembled beaver every 18 hours. So like every other day we'll have a beaver minimum. That is the goal. We nearly got all of these. We can reach them all. Perfect. We can get rid of that. We could have left this all here as like a big growing zone during tides. Maybe we think about leaving this as a short-term growing zone. Like, you know, the ones that only take a couple days to grow. We can always put dirt back. That's the best part about this game, is that it's not really permanent. You can always just put some more back. Right, we got enough charging stations. And again, we have infinite power right now. These guys can charge up no problem. I don't like this portion here, where they stay on the charger until they're max charged, but they use power as well. So they stay on the charger for way longer than they need to. It really should be, they get to like 90%, and if it takes an extra, I don't know, like 4 in-game ticks to try and get above that, then don't. Or when they're plugged in, they don't consume power. Because otherwise these guys end up sitting it here for way longer than they need to. Because you can see how fast it powers up, and then wait. Okay, now we're completely topped off. It's very inefficient. It's very inefficient. Wait, did we fix this? We did, okay. All we gotta do is just turn this guy back on. This mangrove's placed back in. Just need to make sure to turn him off after. But we can just get that going. We got plenty of the mangrove fruits right now, so it's not a big problem, but, you know, we'll see. Alright. Beavers are done. Go on to another job. Those jobs are no longer needed. Bring in the dynamite. Alright. I love the swimming animation. It's so good. It's so good. Alright. Dynamite's looking pretty good down here. So this whole side's all done. This whole side's done. This whole side's done. This side's missing a couple. Oh, because this just needs to be finished. Then we're just missing none. That's all of them here. Okay. Start off with this one. Perfect. Don't need that anymore. We gotta wait on that, but we can do this one. Alright. Get rid of that now. We can get rid of the big tall ones. There we go. We can get rid of these two when we're ready. I don't want to do this yet because this will blow up this portion too. Which we don't want to do that until these are all done. We can go ahead and we can bring this down one to the string gauge. Make that urgent. We can get to it from above. How much dynamite do we still have? 232. We got plenty of dynamite prepped and ready for even more operations. More demolition. We make it deeper into lower reservoir. So our pumps grab. These pumps can get down to 6, right? Okay, we are at depth limit, actually. So we can't actually go any deeper. We can go one more floor, but this one says that's as deep as that one goes. Okay. Well, means guess we're not going to go super duper deep, but it's good enough. That's plenty of height to get this massive reservoir up to, if we can. We can still, you know, get rid of some of the bumps and whatnot in here. All right, here we go. Get rid of that. Let's go get that stream gauge. The stream gauge is only going to be useful for, like, our normal heights, but eventually the stream gauge is just going to be constantly underwater. At least that's the goal. Is if we can produce more water than we need, and we get it so that this thing is so full that we're off, so we're just, you know, shooting some out the top, would be great. We might even actually have to add extras in here. It might get too much. We might have too much. Nothing wrong with that, though. All right, dirt's still going strong. Still working on this project. Pulling even more water. That's what we want to see. And then I think that means we're good to go on this one. So let's go ahead and clear that out. There we go. Bring all the water down. Oh, that's right. Didn't actually get all these. Okay. Let's delete this and grab all that. Oh, I did that early. That's fine. We can not pick up a couple of logs. We'll live. I forgot about this one. Whoops. Alright, we detonate this. Urgently grab that. We can get rid of the road. Get rid of the path. Platform. Oh, wait. My bad. We need a platform real quick. I'm moving too fast. We need a platform so we can reach this dynamite, and then we remove the platform so we can then place the dynamite. It's fine. We got plenty of planks. We lose a little bit of efficiency on it, but we got so many planks, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. The water's starting to get a little lower. And we could raise the height of this double floodgate, but actually we should probably have this one set in accordance to bad weather, right? Might be what we want to do. This is spillage. This map is spillage. It's one of the unorthodox maps. The unconventional maps. The wacky maps. I don't remember what it's called. It's one of the challenge maps, whatever they're called on the screen. You just finished that one? It's a good one. I really am interested in the alternate starts on this one here, Kinder. Like, because over here is a very interesting start place, because there's the 2 explosives here, and you have the water seep, and you have the bad water seep here. So this, I think, would be a really interesting spot to throw it. Oh yeah, everyone always plays at different directions. I'm playing where you can see from the bottom of the map all the way up, right? Like, I'm going up by height, bottom to top. So I did it. Yeah, I think this is a really cool spot to start. You ran to that corner start? Yeah, I think this is a really cool spot. Because you have a lot of space to play with. And then, if I remember right, there's a ruins somewhere around here, right? No, okay, so the ruins is over here. But it's a good start spot. This one looks a little more challenging over here. But again, you know, you do also get that geothermal, so it's a little bit easier, right? Because there's one here too. And then the other one, which is... where is it? Over here. I don't know if this is actually doable. I don't know if you can actually do this one. Because it's not connected. So I think you'd have to, like, start here. Grind knowledge as fast as you can. And then get stairs. You have a bot district in the second spot? Oh, really? Okay. So you have, like, a whole bunch of bots over there. Robotville. Roboville. A lot of unstaffed buildings. Alright, we need... Okay, so this bad water does not need to be bad water anymore. We can actually have this be water. We had to turn this to bad water because we accidentally flooded this whole space because I got a little over-eager with filling this area with dirt. We filled it with a bunch of dirt because we make an obscene amount of power with these during bad tides. We have 3,000 horsepower for the front one. It's 3,200 for the back one. During low tide, it's only like 200, or during temperate weather, it's like 200 each. So it's crazy. All right, they're getting happier. Good, we'd like to see that. Bunch of injuries. We'll need to get that sorted. We do need to get the Mudbath Wind Turbine and Motivatorium online at some point here. But that means that this bad boy has been finished. Wow. Nice. You hit 30k in a river by the bot district? Oh yeah, down here, I bet. Look at how fast this is. Like, this spot right here looks absolutely insane. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, if it's 2,000 horsepower there, if you like channel this, it could get nuts. Because you're watching them just whip around the corner here. Yeah, it's almost 3,000 without having to like add in any extra work on this thing. So yeah, you could definitely just get a ridiculous amount of power out of that. It's a good map for trying to hunt achievements if that's what you want to do. What the folktales is what you were playing with? Nice. Let's go ahead and let's clean this up. I don't need that path like that. Go clean that up. Nice. All right, 52 happiness. We're getting happier beavers. The things we still need to get more projects done here. So dirt is still our biggest bottleneck. We're gonna have to up the number of beavers over there. Okay, we're up to nearly 30 bots now. So again, as more and more bots come in, we get more hauling and building done. We just have them do all those work, all that labor, because then they run really far out. Man, we are... I mean, granted, all of it's down here now because we did make this deeper, right? So it makes sense that all the water's down here now, but still. It's kind of scary seeing it where we only have water in the lower reservoir. We always keep a little bit in here so we can keep our little growing area and swimming pool recreation zone nice and filled. This is why I want more water. We need more water. I'll link it from the corner to the scrap metal. Like up here. Okay, this is a really cool map. I really do like this map. This and Pressure was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Pressure. It was a constant struggle with everything going wrong all the time. That was a really good map. Constant problems. Okay, we're nearly done with dirt, actually. I had us go and do a bunch of dirt, but, you know, we only need 2 more pieces of dirt and we're done here. Aw, he ran out of power right as he was getting close. Poor little guy. Yeah, I learned a lot from the Pressure map. Alright, that's it for dirt. So let's bring this back down to 1 guy on the power wheel. Only 1 guy on the job. Then we'll stockpile this up to the 180. But now, we just need to go ahead and build the stairs here, and then we move up to this space, start work on the next section. I don't think we'll get this done in time for the weather change, but we'll see what we can do. By using robots for all of our building, we can go ahead and play with the bad water without any issues. Spillage made you hate seeps. Seeps are just like the thing I really liked about Pressure was playing with, like, you know, the water sources filling and then just like rising, you know, like 10 block heights, which was crazy fun. Oh my goodness, look at how fast we go. As soon as we can get over here, look at all of our robots. That's why we have all the robots. We're also going to leave this open so we can let some drain that way. I mean, most of it's going to come down here and pool. But we're just going to leave that until we finish the bad water here. Then we'll get that done. Also lets us sneak in and get these done too from the corners. That's going to take a bit. But yeah, the seeps, they're just very, very light. It'd be nice to have more water output. Have you beaten the really tiny maps, the 100 blocks by 50 blocks and the 50 by 50 blocks? We were talking about those yesterday and how tough that would be. Was it 2 days ago? It was 2 days ago. Because you're pretty experienced when it comes to Timberborn. You play a lot of it. You stream quite a bit. Okay, so what we can do... I'm hoping we can get to this from the top. No, we definitely can't. There's no way up to do that. Okay, so we just need to get a staircase. Do that. That'll get us to this point, and that'll get us there. We'll make that one urgent. Urgent, get it done. Diorama? Yeah, that one. A long time ago you did? Okay. You haven't done it since the release? It'd probably just be easier since release. It's your primary map? Ah, I gotcha. Auto power. Only carrying 1 log? Why are you only carrying 1 log? What are you doing, man? I guess you only need the 1 log for it. The tubeway is really cool. Just zip in here so fast. Look at them all coming in. The army of beavers have arrived. The army of beaver bots. Not really much change for how you would do it. I gotcha. Hey, Straw, how's it going? This is why we store, we have storages near projects. It's useful. Yeah, the thing is we just unlocked this location. We could have had storages here before, but we had to fill in this whole zone so we can get to it, and then we had to get up here, and we're building up to it now. But yeah, you're right. Get that done. Good. We can go ahead and delete this. Urgently take those planks back. Okay. Last bit of dynamite here. Yeah, this is the dynamite train here. So that's all the dynamite that's now been dropped off. This last guy. Then we'll leave this empty for the moment. Good. Just need the planks. Then we can get another horde of robots over here. All right, we're almost up to 40 robots again. We're still doing fine on chassis and head building, and we have plenty of arms still. Building unstaffed. Oh, our hauler's hut's on staff. That's fine. We don't really need to. Continue tapper. That's fine. We don't really need to man any of these right now. Oh! Whoa, we went through like all of our scrap metal. Wow. Okay. That's going to be something we focus on soon. We'll let things continue to go as they are for now. But we're going to have to go and do a big change to scrap metal. We'll probably get robots in there next. We'll probably start decreasing the number of robot builders. Since this is the last big build project we really need to do, then we'll be good to go. Timberborn's your primary game? Yeah, you play a lot of it. You prefer zip lines, but you prefer the folktales. I think I do prefer the playstyle of the folktales over the Iron Teeth, just for me myself. But I will say the population management for Iron Teeth with automation is so nice. I just set it to make sure there's always 60, and you just don't worry about it. There's always 60. It's so nice. Bedtime for you? All right, sleep well. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Okay, so I'm just gonna get this done. Just need a builder here. All right, send the army. I'm gonna go and take care of all these thorns and finally get this job done. So now we're gonna need levies. We might as well go crazy, make it look prettier than this one. Why not, right? So we are actually gonna get this done in time. That's crazy. We've done this in 4 days. Having an army of 40 beaver bots in charge of hauling and building really does save you quite a lot of time, doesn't it? Like, just come racing in. One here. 5 lack of power. Ooh, we got an unwell beaver. What happened there? 8 injured beavers. We will start getting beavers away from doing jobs that they can get injured from. We definitely want to start getting them away from that kind of work. Actually, wait, no, this one is the... this one's the floodgate. There we go. And then what are you attached to? You're attached to Bad Tide Station, okay? Bad Tide Station. Wind Bad Tide. Right? Wind Bad Tide. No, Wind Bad Tide all the way up. Wind Not Bad Tide all the way down. No, I did do that backwards. Okay, I had it right the first time. Wind Bad Tide off. Just duplicate settings? Oh, that's right. You can just duplicate settings. Copy paste. Make it easy. Gonna pretty it that up as we can. Is that within range? It should be. It is. Nice. All right, happiness is getting higher and higher here. All right, and with this, once this is done, we're done. We just need to finish this last one, and we're set. Hey, Rude, how's it going? It's going well. We're nearly done with this project. When do we get rid of all the Iron Teeth? Soon. Very soon. We should actually be having power, or actually update this. Let's get that back on. Let's churn more knowledge. We need more knowledge. Okay, just need the builder over here and this is done. I'll have it done just in time. Now we can go ahead and let it fall in here if we want to. It's not exactly ideal, but it can be done. We need to drain all this bad tide at some point. And I would like to do it sooner than later, but I think we will get that done. So let's go ahead and let's release it. There we go. Water's released. Wait, why is this up? I did do that backwards. There we go. Alright, this bad tide's gonna flood. It's gonna go and flood in here, unfortunately, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We need to drain out this space anyway. We have to deal with this one way or another. This at least lets us drain out a good portion this way. And then once this is fully drained, then we only have to deal with a tiny bit. So there'll just be a little, we'll just have some spicy water for a little bit. And over time, the amount of spicy water that we have to deal with will slowly dissipate. There we go. That's all of it there. Oh, there's a tiny bit of good water in there. Did you see that? Crazy. All right, cool. Done. We can now unpause this project. Go ahead and finish the last bit of it. And then we just have to break this door. We just really need to urgently build the bottom one. The upper one's not quite as important. Just gotta make sure they get over here before the end of the day and get this done. Because we're gonna be flushing good water out here. We want to get all the good water we can. Where's our last guy? There he is. Done. Nice. Okay. Done and done. Literally just in time. We just barely got this project done in time. That's amazing. Unwell beavers. Oh, they must have been working at the district. So they came over here. That's okay. We've got ways for it to be sorted. Oh my God, look at all the beaver bots that have been created. So many beaver bots. All right. Bad water followed by good water. Fill it up and drain it out. There we go. All that nice clean water. Now what we can do is we can leave this shut if we want to and let it so that it'll actually fall this way as well. So some of this will seep over and we'll be taking some of the spicy water, but the rest of it, some's gonna fall out this way and some's gonna fall out this way. Unfortunately, more of the nice water's going this way, but it'll help decrease the amount of contaminated water we absorb. And then we can break this when we're ready. So we'll let it just overflow us for now. And then we'll make it run smoother and cleaner and whatnot later. All right, it's about to overflow. There we go. So again, the bad water we were going to deal... Oh, no, I guess it's just pushing all of it. It's not coming this way at all. Okay. Well, so much for that plan. So we get it regardless. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I guess we'll just go ahead and do this one. Just go cut one out. All right, what's our power out? What's the power out now? Hey, here we go. We got enough power coming in. We're powering these up. It's not gonna be like that normally though. Normally it's just gonna be one seep. So we'll probably be at like 500 normal. Yeah, it starts to decrease again. But we are gaining power. Pull any water, buddy. And pull out some bad water for a minute. There we go. If we automate him on good weather, we could do that, because good weather actually activates 3 hours early. All right, we are still charging up, so that's good. So yeah, we unfortunately had to bring in a bunch of bad water in here, but it's going to get diluted pretty quickly. What's our contamination value? 7%. It's not the worst. We'll be okay. Here's the question, though. If all the beaver die, is it game over? That's what I want to find out. So that's going to be our test. If we have a fully functioning, perfectly active, no problems colony, but we don't have any beavers, what happens? One thing we do need to get over here is I want to grab the flow valve. Target height is unlimited. Urgent build. I want to pull more water out. Reduce the amount of pushback that we're getting. The main height pushback is us coming through here. And it lowers as we go further down. Just a tiny little flow here. But just like that, we're flooding it again. It's looking good. Okay. So it's this one-way valve here. We should ensure no problems. And just because this water is backed up here, it's not a big deal. It'll eventually all flood down here. Alright, so we got plenty of water now. I'm hoping it's now more water than we both use or have evaporate. I want to see if we can get this whole thing completely flooded so it comes out of this. That's what I want to see. I want to see us actually have it coming out of the top dam. It's like, whoa, too much water. What are you supposed to do with all that water? Yeah, the height really decreases over here. Alright, let's take a look at what's going on here. So we got a bunch of injured beavers. That's not good. We don't like that. We're nearly at our 60 robot beaver count. We have 21 unemployed beavers. Unemployed beaver bots. So, we're going to unlock beaver bot work in gear manufacturing. We'll keep our default base ones, our guys. A couple chances of injuries, but the rest will swap over. And we're going to do the same thing with the lumber. We will do the same thing here. Why is there not a beaver bot over here? Oh, because it's paused. Duh. And we'll do the same thing with the smelter. Same thing with the explosives, because this is going to reduce the amount of injuries we're getting. And we'll do it with metal parts as well. Beaver bots on all those. Centrifuge, we can do 2. Get that going. These are drying out? How are these drying out? I don't understand. I do not know. So 16 unemployed beavers. We need more beaver bots on more things. Get them on more work. Alright, so we have regular beavers with not enough work now. This is going to be a beaver bot. We'll have beaver bot over here, and... Oh yeah, beaver bot can't do this job, can he? Yeah. For powering stuff with the wheel, we can't have bots do that. Alright, we've now flooded the top floor here. At 4% contamination, we're all the way up at our full height. And so, we build the second one. Originally build that. It's a full 6-meter depth here. Well, 5 right now. We can bring it down to 6, though. There we go. 3.22. Continue to fill, please. All right, we definitely want to get this one swapped over. Beaver bots are on this job now. We're gonna max it out. Got a bunch of scrap coming in here. Got a bunch of beaver bots over there. Technically don't need this subway here anymore, but that's fine. Okay. Got a bunch of scrap coming in now. We can max this out so we can have more beavers have more jobs. So all beavers always have jobs. But there's still 8 more beaver jobs we can go and swap over if we wanted. We can have them start manufacturing their own. So we have a drought in 3 days. So unfortunately, we're not as full as I wanted to be. We're about as full as we normally are. I mean, granted, we did hollow this out more, so there is also more for us that we need to fill. So maybe before doing all the dynamite there, I should have waited until we got truly full, but we'll see. Let's see what we can do. That's the last of the water seeps we can really do. Right? Like, this is yeah, we have a water seep here we could try and grab if we wanted to bring more water, but that's gonna be a tough one for us to bring in here. We'd need to go and get a pump to bring it up. At least one height. And then bring it over. This pump isn't able to keep up. Even running at full speed, which is amazing that we can run at full speed now, because I had a feeling once we had that second seep, this guy would be running at full speed. So now we've got full speed pump over here, but it's not enough. We actually need a second one if we want to keep this rolling and going fast enough. We could rebuild this and set it up over here on this side, like bring this up, connect him here, remove this, like remove the gravity battery and move it over, and then have the aqueduct kind of go that way. So we could do that if we want to bring in even more water. Sadly, I can't tell how much water it moves per second or whatever, along with how much water is produced from the seep. But it makes sense that it doesn't produce it. It's not pulling enough. It's pulling some. All right, our little floodgate here is nearly completely flooded. We still have 1.7 days. There's a chance we actually make it. We're getting really close. Oh my goodness, we're getting really close to my target. Come on, we're almost there. I just want to see it go through here. You can even actually see a little bit of the bad tide still floating in here. There's a little bit of orange-brown at the edges. Our contamination percent's got to be low now, right? Yeah, 3% general contamination in here. And that'll decrease over time. We just had a big spill of contamination when we opened up this. So that contamination should come down to like 1% normal contamination level, I'm assuming. All right, we are almost exactly 1 meter off. I don't know if we get a meter in a day. This is a good way to test. Let's find out. So in 1 day time-ish, do we get a meter? It's not quite consistent with when we're filling up below, but once everything's flooded, is it a meter a day or no? 1/10 is about 0.07, so no, we're not quite gonna make it. We might actually barely make it with the residual water that's still caught here that needs to come down, but it's gonna be very, very close. Oh, this is amazing. Look at all this water. I'm so excited. Totally worth the projects that we've been doing. And then again, we can always make this bigger if we want to. This means that we should be getting more water than we'll be evaporating, and more water than we'll consume. .2, yeah, so we're not going to quite make it. We'll be close. This only gets to what, 0.7? Is 0.7 the height of the dam, or 0.8? I can't quite recall. We're hoarding all of this gorgeous water. Okay, yeah, so it's not quite going to make it, I don't think. We'll have to wait until the next one. If it's a really short drought, we can do it. If it's a long drought, no chance. So in 1 day, we're getting about 0.36, 0.4. I think we average out to about 0.4. If we round up. Again, it is... Okay, only 16 days. That's good. It is still going to keep going up, though. It's struggling right now as we're pulling water out. But it will still keep going up as we're still draining this out. Okay, that's all been drained. That's nearly all been drained. So this is all gone. And that's all gone. This valve's still pulling water. We get to 2.5. So it's just not quite going to make it to the dam. Bummer. Greatest F 2.48. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it to the 2.5. Bummer. It seems like it's coming in as a trickle now, so there's not much else it's not going to be able to offset. Alright, well, we'll see you next time. We've got 16 days and we'll find out. In the meantime, we've got some beaver population work we need to take care of. What do you mean by that? I mean, we need 100 robots now. We need 100 robots. We want all the robots. Every robot. I'll pause this job, but this is now a robot job. It's paused, but robots do this job. Robots do that job. Robots will be cutting these down now. We'll get robots on this one. So 5 more robots to go get new jobs for them. It's time for the beavers to start relaxing. And this population, we're going to bring us down to 10. Turn on population boost when we're down to 10. Now is the time for us to try and completely replace all beavers with bots. You can probably bring this down to 4 bots here. Don't quite need all of them. Oh my goodness, Robin, how have you been? Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, hello. Does the directional flow actually pull water and create a current, or just allow flow? It's a one-directional valve. So it doesn't technically pull, I don't think, but it essentially makes sure that this isn't going backwards. Right? I don't want any backflow. So this is just to ensure that flow is always going this way. That's all. So kind of, not quite. What did we get up to? Yeah, we just barely were short of the 2.5 here. I'm getting that reservoir up to. All right, we still have 7 beavers with no work. Well, we can get that solved. We'll go and swap over to get bot 97 on this, and we can get the bots over on these. It's a bot job, but no one's working it. What's the next one we want to do? We'll start doing some food production. Start replacing some food production jobs. Like, we can go ahead and swap this hydroponics. It's now a robot job. Here we go. We just made a bunch more bots. We got 1 bot left for us to go and find a job for him. Got these, got this one. This one requires an actual beaver, though. No real way around that one, sadly. Okay, we got 19 beavers with nothing to do. That's what we like to see. Okay, we also need to go and build the remaining stuff here. So let's go and take a look at some other stuff here real quick. We still want a bunch of beaver bots working on building. So building the Earth repopulator. Where do we want to stick this thing? Actually, almost fits up here in our logistics hub zone. Actually, would fit here if we chose to. Kind of cool there. Oh, does it fit here? Almost. If we put a little more dirt down, we could put it here. Not enough science. Oh, geez, we blasted through like all of our science. We're gonna need some dirt. Let's get some dirt there. And then... This is a staircase here. Yeah, so if we put it here, we can. So we actually don't need these. Cool. So it'll fit there. That's where we'll put it. But we actually need more science. I should have kept this thing rolling. I forgot just how expensive it is to unlock the ability for us to use robots and everything else. Unlocking the ability for robots to learn how to build, do other jobs and the like is actually kind of expensive. Now, what we can do, though, with all of these extra beavers and bots, is we can kind of go wild with just manually doing research if we want. I mean, the other option actually is that during bad tides, you can just hook up some big number crunchers over here. Number crunch like crazy. And have them tacked on to only being active during bad tides. We could do that. What's the number cruncher cost? It's a lot of metal parts. We can make 4 right now if we wanted. We don't have enough gears for that many. Let's build one at least. We'll automate this on the bad water station. Not bad water, on bad tide station. Excuse me. But during a bad tide, we'll get this turned on. Snug another one in here if we want to. If we go ahead and we grab a bit of dirt. Take care of that, we can get a second one up here. Yeah, so we'll automate this off of the bad hide station because we get 5,000 power. So they'll only turn on during bad tide. We'll get those going. In the meantime, we can at least go ahead and just get some inventors. We can stash them over here in our logistics hub for the moment. It only costs logs to make them. Let me make this... Oh, only regular beavers can do this job. That's fine. So all of our beavers can just do brainy stuff. That's fine. We can get ourselves more knowledge. There we go. Beavers needed more work. So there we go. We have 6 beavers still looking for work. We'll go ahead and we'll have these guys now do beaver jobs. Water collection is now a beaver bot job. Beaver bots do it. Let's see. Those are all beaver bots. It's a beaver bot. All right, we're caught up on at least with regular beavers. Now we should be pulling in science like crazy. 1 science per hour with all these guys up top, and then the number cruncher. We just don't generate enough power. Supply's a little above the demand, so that's good at least. So at night we are at least recharging the gravity batteries. But if we want to go and do these, that's 10,000 to get robots to assemble their own, and another 5,000 get them to do the factory for parts. It's still a ways off. Meanwhile, let's take a look over here. So the car robies are still maxed on them. What are these soybeans? How are we doing on soybeans? Maxed on soybeans. And storage soybeans, relatively high, but not that high. Cassava we're pretty high on. We're going to get rid of a couple more cassava here. And then we're going to instead plant more canola. So we're behind on the oil. How's it going, Chaos? Hello, hello. How goes the assimilation, robot building going? Robots building's going very well. We're up to 73 robots. We're at 60 beavers. And we have just recently knocked our beaver population to be held at 10. So we are not breeding more beavers for a long time. But now, funnily enough, I ran out of research. I should have let this guy just keep running. I turned him off so that we'd have enough power to do all of our production here. As you can see, the demand is very high to actually run all these things. Everything's running at lower efficiency. It's unfortunate, but what you gonna do? You need to hook up power up here. Which even if I did, we're still not producing enough. We're barely producing enough power over here, so we need more steam engines. We have enough water, so we can definitely just tack on extra steam engines if we want, I guess. Do we put it here, or do we put them like down here? Put them down here. They have to plug in. They perfectly fit 3 across, but then we lose access to running down there. Instead, we'll do this. Get a bunch of extra steam turbines online. Terrain blocks here. There we go. Bunch of extra steam turbines. Let's see here. These guys currently are attached to Relay 1. Relay 1 is only run throughout good tide. We could actually look instead at a power meter instead. The power meter might be more useful for us. So if we hook up a power meter here, right, 600 times for a power meter. Let's see, what is the maximum demand? Let's see what the maximum demand is. That's what I want to see. So if I go to the number cruncher, instead put this on the science counter. Get those guys active. What's our power supply measuring at? We need 4,600 currently. So if it's less than or equal to, do 4,500. Turn this thing on. Ultra important, by the way. The others require gears too, and metal parts. So the metal parts we're slowly building. So we'll slowly build out more of these steam engines. Get another one here later. Do that. Yeah, I only had 2 robots when you left last time, but yeah, now we're absolutely racking up the robots. You did miss the grand flooding at the end of the stream, though. We remember I was working on this to increase our power output. I was building more dirt here. Well, I built too much dirt and it spilled over and it completely flooded everything. Luckily, we had these build zones up here, so we were still able to go and have some people work and build and put dynamite down, which is really, really good. So they were able to dynamite that out so that we can actually have the water go around. And then we had to wait until this kind of subsided. So you can still see the roads for them. We had to put some bad water pumps here to pull bad water out faster. Still have a lot of injured beavers. Where are they getting injured from? They should be doing less and less things that cause injury. Oh yeah, I forgot we needed to do this. Detonate that out so we have more bad water production over here. We want a little more storage too, it's good. How's the tube build? Very good. You're assuming all done? Yeah. So the tube, again, we started going, the first tube connection was from here to here. And then we connected it to here, so we could go ahead and get the big old wall up, so we could drain this. And then we got the lower station down here, so we could get access to doing scrap metal and the like. And then we connected this one all the way up here, so we can go and start working on this works up here. And then we also connected it all the way down to here as a pit stop, and then all the way over here. So bringing it here has helped a lot. It's very good. Oh, captain's log. And now, I guess we can do captain's log for the rest of it. We're up at 79. We have 11 beaver bots doing nothing. But that's fine. Again, we're still struggling with beaver power. Do we not have enough charging stations? Yeah, we probably actually need more charging stations at this point. There's probably not enough charging stations. So we're just gonna, because again, the whole point is to have the bots take over this. So we're gonna go a little wild. These require gears, don't they? Yeah, they do. Never mind. Hold on. Actually, wait. We're gonna hold off on all these. They require gears. Delete this. Let's go ahead and let's build a... We're gonna need a gear. Hold on a second, let's get this done really quick here. Put a gear here. Stair up. Twisty stair down. Connect it. Now we've got a way to get across. Perfect. And then we can go back to science. Chargers. These chargers have any automation? No, they don't. Okay. No. Putting them here is just not quite worth it. Instead, we'll just go ahead and we'll just get this going to here. And then we'll put our chargers here. Let's build 5 more. It'll be fine. And we're going to need to make this section of stuff highest priority. Get that built first. Then continue with the rest. There we go. Bam. Not going to spread out where the chargers are. No, I don't think we're going to. I think we're just going to have that be a big charger zone. Before we get that set, though, I do need to finish getting the tube to come all the way down here to the chargers. And then we need to go and work on getting the tube going all the way around to down here, too. So they can either hook up from here or hook up from here and tube over. It would be nice if we had a shortcut across here as well, because right now they have to go all the way around the reservoir. It's like all the way up, too. So we need to get some more shortcut tube networks. That's what we need to do. We'll have to get that going. How's it going, Maker Service? Hello, hello, welcome. We can do a captain's log, so 1 second. Take a sip of tea. Let's do a captain's log. All right. Captain's log, cycle 29, day 20. We have managed to recover. Not only recover, but begin to thrive. The number of robots that we have is in the 80s, on its way to triple digits. We managed to recover from a massive flooding of bad tide during some poor civic works decisions by the manager. We managed to barely delete the extra blocks of dirt, which requires a lot more work and effort to clear than if he tested with levees. And we popped in a couple of bad tide pumps to clear it out. It only took about 20 days. It was fine. After successfully fixing this... Oh my goodness, we have a power crisis. We have a power crisis, so I wasn't wrong in that we need more chargers. Okay, yeah, we got a power crisis. Upon fixing this situation, we've gone and continued to further expand the size of the Grand Reservoir with its upper and lower locations, digging it out deeper and making it wider. Not only that, we then expanded to an additional water seep location, which is increasing the amount of water brought into our reservoir nearly 1-fold. It is amazing. As again, this one doesn't, like this one once it gets covered, doesn't produce any. This one here is producing maybe 1/3 of, because we have to rely on the pump. So realistically it was 1 and then 2. So, you know, we lose 1 full fold right there. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, one snafu after another. Oh my goodness, Maker, you should have seen the last map we were playing on. After getting all these things done and expanding our tube network a little bit further, we are now working on our knowledge and power production. Soon, the robots will take over all, and our beaver population will slowly decrease until we're down to only 10, and then eventually down to none. As eventually this will be a robot beaver paradise exclusively. Then we'll rebuild the beaver population with beavers that have never seen a day of work in their life. Bring them into this utopia so they may live out their lives in absolute paradise. End log. We're on our way. We're working on it. This guy was in the middle of the report. I got more power. Yeah. We picked up a little extra power. So we're working on power production right now. We've got plenty of water coming in. We might actually need to get another water pump here, in all honesty. Which we could put right here if we get rid of that. We might need to get another water pump just because of the water that we're going to be using on power production with the steam. We do turn these off during bad tides, though, but we're going to change this instead to a power relay. So demand on the full network is... okay, we're going to leave it as it is for now. It's kind of tough to tell until everything is active and running, but 4,500 seems good enough. And so what we're going to do is we're going to change you from this relay, which we were using this power relay before, which was just to have run during droughts and during good water. Because during bad water, these guys bring in about 6,000 power exclusively on their own. But if we're not working, if there's no, like, you know, work to be done, I don't want all of these on. We're going to change that over now to they're going to run off the power meter. And this is not going to be power meter 1. This is going to be the grand power meter. This is the grand power meter. It knows all. All it knows, and it knows all. Okay, we got 3 more days for this drought to finish, and then let's see if we can... I really want to see if we can fill this reservoir entirely. I want to see this thing overflow. What are we out of? Canola seeds. Okay, we expanded the canola production. A little bit of extra oil is actually stockpiled currently. That's good. Once. But we just don't have the seeds. Again, power over here is a real problem. Look at that. We're short 610. So we do want to get this plugged in at some point into this power network. We could probably plug it in this way. This is already up. We were using this just for us to access this location. But now we can use this as actually a power shaft highway here. This is a 3 high, right? Yeah, it's 3 high. We can use this as a power shaft highway. Get ourselves over here. We don't need these anymore because we took care of that bad tide problem. Get rid of those. We can disconnect everything for a second to get a staircase here and get a vertical gear shaft here. That requires gears. We don't have gears. Let's not do that. I thought that would look cute. It'd be a nice thing to do, but no, it's not going to work. Do that instead. There we go. And then we get a path. Then we can continue to power the gears this way. Wait, these actually accept power? Weird. I want to plumb this straight in. We're gonna go this way. We need 2 of these. Like so. So we should be able to access all these, but these we won't be able to. So we're going to need to get access down there. We're going to delete this. Put that there. Urgently grab that. Urgently build this. They'll be able to run down this, build this. We'll delete that and we'll hook it up. Everything else should be accessible from where they are. But doing this should... Oh my good gracious, they're stranded. Yeah, my good gracious. All right, well, at least we can fix that. It's a quick and easy fix. Urgent build, get that done. Silly robots, that's not how pathing works. Okay, so now we should be able to access all of these, yeah. We'll get all this done, we'll delete the spiral staircase, we'll then go ahead and put the last linchpin piece in there, and we'll have a full connection. We'll see what the full power output is on here, and determine what our new turn off when enough power is coming in metric is. Okay. We have 4 beaver bots that need work, but the thing is we have a lot of beavers that are currently just unpowered. So if we can get power online, it should solve a lot of this. And we definitely need to get our tube network up here too. If we can get the tube network here, I think that's where we want to get the tube network connected. And then we can connect it this way and this way. And I guess we can tube network up and over, maybe? If we do this... We don't really do anything up here. We can just delete this for now. Okay. This grand power meter might need to get moved. We'll see in a second. Let's see how this tube network goes. So if we use a vertical one first... Then we tube here. Oh, that's right. You can't go over. You can't go over this. You can't go over that, no matter how you want to. It's not doable. Not allowed. Can I do this instead? We can do this instead. Requires a 2 to get over this one. Oh, man, the grand power is just not going to work. We're going to have to move it over here. The grand power meter needs to get moved. Can we even reach this? That we can. Yeah, we can get this diagonally too. Okay. Okay, this is urgent. Get that done first. And then what we can do is we can pop up and over this and then go that way. So that'll work. We need to get the grand power meter online first. Control C. One more gear, please. And finish this. There we go. Delete that. Control V. Okay. Grand power meter online. Okay. So we'll automate you on the grand power meter, and we copy you and paste all those steam turbines. They're all good to go. And now we can go ahead and get the tubeway underway. We go up one. Route ended. Nice. And then we tubeway over. And then we actually up one. Like so. And then this here. This here is just wanted it for stairs. There we go. Okay, tube network to here. We just need to plug it into that. You think it'd be cool if you made a tube network into a subway, all stations and tubes underground and tunnels? Oh, that would be pretty cool. And stairs coming out. Way more hassle than it's worth. Would be neat. It would be very neat, but yeah, it would be a lot of work. Yeah, I want to get this hooked up here. So that then this way they can, instead of dropping off here to then run all the way down here slowly to power up, they can actually drop off here and power up immediately. Is what I wish. Platforms here. Tubes over. Put this here. Go ahead and we'll delete this section to clean that up a bit. Now we just need to get a little bit of height. Is this 3? It's 3 high. Okay. Tube over, 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 and tube into the back. Like so. Okay, so now the tube network is connected. So you can tube from here all the way up and around to here. We probably want to get a shortcut across here, and we want to get a shortcut across here. But at the very least, this will increase the speed at which these low-powered beavers will be able to finally get their jobs done. All right, so we are getting more water. Is this good? I like this. We should be seeing some bad tide coming through soon. Which will go ahead and power this guy a little. I guess the only bad tide comes from here. Yeah, it only comes from this bad water seep. Any second now? Yeah, it's currently expanding. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Like, it should be moving. Alright. It is on the way. That will happen soon. I really, really want to see this reservoir overflow. We're down to 55 beavers as they slowly die of old age. We're almost at our 100 robot beaver target with 32 beavers sitting around. Okay, we've dealt with the majority of the power problem. There's almost no beavers sitting around with no power. Huge. Adding in these 5 has really solved that problem. I'm gonna put 2 more in. Then again, we can go and put in another row here, and then we can put another row here. Put another one here. So this whole zone is going to be just for recharging. And that's what we need the tubes for. All right, we're going to pull in a little extra power. There we go. Okay, so supply is now being weird. Okay. We need a... We need a little more automation in here. Let's build a timer in here. This is going to be... Whoop. And the grand power timer. I need us to delay from you. Okay. Okay, we had enough work that it's fine now. The grenade timer. We want to go ahead and now change this over to this one. Well, not duplicate this. Grab the copy. And paste. And so, I'm trying to remember how the timer works. It's been a bit since we played with one. We had a timer over here. How does this work? So, essentially, delay counter 3 hours. So it's a 3-hour delay counter. And then number 2 is... So, delays A by T1 off. Delays turning off by T2. So we want to delay turning on by 0 and delay turn... What? Okay. So we delay turning it off by 3 hours. Can I not make it go in? Is that just like one game tick? We're generating plenty. Okay. What I was trying to do is see if we can get the gravity battery to power up. And then once there's power in the gravity battery, it doesn't do anymore. That's not quite going to work. This is just essentially leaving it on at all times during work hours. Plus a little extra. So that's not working. Alright, let's go and figure out how this memory... Let's figure out how this memory one works. It's something we've needed to figure out. Also, while this is all going on, we have enough power for it, so there's enough science for it. So let's start slowly working on the Earth repopulator here. Bottom tier priority for construction. Got nothing else to do, go ahead and work on that. We just need to start working on it. Okay, how does this thing work? Charges and holds its state in response to a specific input sequence, a cornerstone of advanced automation. Set, reset, toggle, latch, and flip-flop. Don't know exactly how these work. Okay, so when the master power grid turns on, toggle. So reset switches on when A resets. Okay, I see how that works. Toggle instead is flips when A switches on and resets. So it flips between on and off whenever A triggers. Latch captures A when B is on. That one I don't understand. Captures A when B switches on. I don't quite understand how these work. There isn't a way to see how much power is inside gravity batteries, unfortunately. I mean, we're not losing power. We're just charging power right now. So it's fine if we let this just run while I'm thinking. But eventually we want to change this back over. Holy beavers. All right. We're going to swap this to robots. Swap that to robots. We're going to swap these to robots. Bad tide is approaching. Oh my goodness, are we about to do it? Oh, we did it. We managed to get here just in time. Let's go down to slow speed. There it is. There it is. We did it. We've completely filled the reservoir. And we managed to get here just in time to see it when it finally overflows. That's incredible. Oh my goodness, achievement done. We did it. We did the thing. That's huge. Back up to speed 3. That's amazing. All right. We still have this block up, so we're good here. There's no problems there. This is just extra wastewater that we just don't need. We have too much water now. Which means we can go and dynamite this down even further, of course. We have too much water. So we are now producing way more water than we consume, at least during a 16-day drought. We are going to have to see if we're going to be able to get back to spilling excess out after a 30-day bad tide or drought. That's going to be the real test. Bad tide, though, is very, very nice because we'll produce plenty of power. We don't have to worry about anything. We'll be producing more power than this at all times, so it's fine. These gravity batteries still have a while to go before they're fully charged, so we can just leave this nonsense contraption over here for now. Yeah, I just don't understand how this works. Captures A when B is on. So I'm assuming that it turns on A when B turns on, is what that means. Oh, and then you flip it to captures A when B switches on versus captures A when B is on. Wait, what? I at least understand toggle and set reset. If only the power thing could actually. Oh, here we go. Supply and demand surplus battery charge. Oh, huge. Okay, never mind. I was sad, but now I'm not sad anymore. We found exactly what we need. So we can get rid of this grand timer. This grand timer is not really needed. We'll keep it for now. But we need this. This is urgent. It must be built right now. So we have supply and demand surplus battery charge. This is what we want. So at threshold. So it's currently measured at 80%, I guess. Right, we'll see if this goes up. Because we can just use a relay. A relay will get the job done. Yeah, okay, so this is how much charge is in there right now. At 100%, less than or equal to 100%, no. We want this to... When charge is at, let's say 50% equal to or less than or equal to 50% on charge, we can turn off these. So we can delete this guy. Set all these back to automatic, so they'll keep going, and they're still charging, and that's fine. Pick this up, and then we go and we just get a relay. And this will be battery power meter. And then this one, we need an and on it. So if this and this. So if there isn't enough power being produced and we don't have a surplus and the threshold is less than or equal to 50, turn these on. So now power output isn't enough for what we need, but we have the batteries. And then if we add a timer on the battery one, we can then have it recharge some. This will at least make it where there's it's not going to be, it shouldn't be super finicky. It might still actually be super finicky, we'll see. But it shouldn't cause power fluctuations in the rest of the network. So that's good. Oh, we need to actually fully connect this now. We'll grab this. Build this, and then we have a full connection, and then all of our stuff is fully connected and fully powered. It's gonna take a while for us to build everything, but we'll just passively build that in the meantime. Again, it's a bottom tier project, so no worries. All right, so now everything should be connected, right? Oh no, these haven't been built. 19 days, it's not that bad. Okay, yeah, because we don't have access to get up here. That makes sense. Okay. Build this first. And then we'll just build it one at a time. It's fine. That's built. Build this one. We'll just it's fine. Instead of extra scaffolding, we can just do this. We could also have just deleted this and built it. And then rebuilt this after the exercise plaza, but that's fine. Get this one done. Oh, not yet. Actually, yeah, we could do both, because they can get them both from that corner. Yeah. Now it's done, we can get this done. Alright. Now it should be fully connected. Yeah. Alright, that'll fully connect them all. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Okay, bot assemblers are all this. Builders' huts are on beavers. Coffee brewing. That's beaver bot work. We can keep the repopulator on regular beavers, because that's quite a... Oh, no, that's for actually repopulating it. That's once it's built. We can wait on that. The fermenters we can move over to beavers. Beaver bots. Same with the food factories. We can get over to beaver bots. Get the bots making those. Foresters are fine. Gathering flex fine. Oh, not all the gear swapped over. Spawning huts, hydroponics. We do want one lumber mill to be regular beavers. Yeah, we should still keep that one gear as regular beavers too. I take that back. Lumber mill, and then the inventors are all regular beavers. Large power has to be regular beavers. Lumberjack flags, metal, oil press we can switch over. There we go. Nice. Alright, bad tide's going. Things are fine. This only runs during good weather. Should have that sorted now. So this one is able to pull any liquid now. Alright, so the big question again is when we get a 30-day drought. Waiting on that 30. That's what we need. Alright, so beavers are pretty darn happy. So we're getting the Earth Repopulator online. We need to go and get our mud baths, wind tunnel, and motivatorium on next. And this is working currently because, yeah, we don't need to use any steam energy at all. We're still holy moly. Network supply is what? Why does that feel higher than it has been in the past? Oh, because we've now patched in the extra turbine here. Yeah, so during bad tides, we use 0 steam engines. Even with all these charging points. Even with everyone here charging up. All these points to charge from. I have to figure out how we want to connect power here. I guess connect power from this side. I might have to go over instead of under on this one. But we don't have any out of battery beavers, yeah. All of our beavers have power. And now we only have 20 working beavers. Predominantly working on knowledge. Getting us more knowledge for whatever we need. Alright, so we do need to get some more fun stuff going. So mud baths and motivatorium. We don't really need more production down here, do we? Just stick a motivatorium down here. An above average project. We get that done. Can I get the wind tunnel down here too? I can. Powerful wind tunnel as well. If we need more production, we can change things out, but I think we're fine production-wise for now. Definitely need to get our gears in on this. Yeah, it's going to take a while with the treated planks. Treated planks are going to take a long time. With metal blocks. We can build more of those in a minute. But let's at least get these going. And then mud baths is the last one. And we've always gone a little too crazy with the number of mud baths. We don't need that many. It needs to be powered, though. So it needs to be somewhere in the power network. We could put them up here, kind of like out of the way, unfortunately. Or you know what? We shouldn't need this many... Shouldn't need this many places for them to heal up. That should be fine. So we'll do that. And then... we'll need to do this. And that. Let's get all the dynamite here. We're going to go ahead and put the power connector here. So we get that all cleared. Do a power connector here. Right? Which should work, I think. If we do that, and then we go and we get the wind turbine. I think that pushes power through here. Probably. And then we do these baths. Oh, we can only get 2 in here. It's a bummer. Doesn't quite comfortably fit, sadly. We can do this. I need to get a gear here. I guess we can just put that there, and then we might as well make this nice and pretty. So we'll go to decorations. Get a lamp and a shrub. We'll pause the shrub. Or actually, the shrub's just low priority. Pause that. There we go. High priority, and high priority. I think this works. It shows it all lit up as if it's on the same network. So it should be fine. And with this, we should have the mud baths set up. But again, gear... Oh my goodness, the treated planks are the big issue right now. Okay, we can try and get more treated planks going. The power network does go up here, so we could put some up there if we have to. I was just saying, we don't need more production. What are we talking about? We don't need any more production. We can sneak some production on this side. This should be fine. So we can go ahead and we can get an extra treated plank here and here. We can get an extra smelter. I don't know the spot we can get them to. We don't need smelters as much as we need the planks. So that's fine. Yeah, beaver bots. Perfect. These are going to be above average builds. Get these done first. We're still waiting on gears and a bunch of treated planks and blocks. So we get that done, we can produce more. All right, up to 56. Very nice. It's probably because we have less injuries, right? Yeah, less injuries. Nice. Working on this and working on that, and then we'll have full happiness. We need to get this done before our beaver population completely ages out, though. We need to get all these online before then. 6%. Some more gears. Canola seeds on low. Do we have canola oil lying around? No. Yeah, we do. Actually, we got quite a bit now. That's good. Okay. I was worried. So we are slowly catching up. Canola seeds are still low, but canola oil is slowly stockpiling. We'll probably need to cut into... Actually, we might need to just get rid of all of this lumber in a bit and just only get our lumber down here. We'll leave it for now. You never know. But it'll probably change soon. We can go down to just 2 of these. Well, realistically, we have so many spare bots. We might as well leave them on. Okay, so gears what we're waiting on. Gears what we're waiting on. Yeah, it's just nothing but gears. Nothing but gears. 57, 58? Man, what's giving the extra bonus here? Oh, the motivatorium's online. I didn't even realize that actually got started. Where did all those gears come from? Huh. Okay. Motivatorium's up. Happiness is increasing. Here we go. We go up another 2 points at this rate. Very nice. So power's holding fine for now. Again, we're going to have to go and change this up in a bit, but for now, it's fine. Next 13 days, not a big deal. We can focus on all these other things for now. All right, up to 60 happiness. All right. Getting really close to making this a beaver paradise. 61? Wait, how did we get that high? I guess, yeah, just a little bit higher. More injured beavers. Our production's keeping up. We're going to be stockpiling now. Well, once we get more blocks, of course, and more gears. Yeah, we're using them on all these other projects. So actually, robot production's going to be stalled for a bit. It's a good thing we have some stockpiled, but it's going to be stalled as the gears and metal blocks go here for a while. Not ideal. Yeah, we still have 20 working beavers. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 7 beavers that are working on other things. I know we have 3 over here. That means there's 4 beavers unaccounted for. No, that's 1. There's 3 beavers unaccounted for. There's 3 beaver jobs that shouldn't be doing jobs. Oh, it's bot assembly. Bot factory. Never mind. Again, nope. Nope, all 20 beavers are actively working as they're supposed to. 20 of them are retired, though. 20 retired beavers. Actually, 22, technically, because we have some injured ones that have to come back in and help. Exercise! Okay, we nearly have the blocks for this guy. None of the gears have been getting over here. Must have all gone here. I need gear. Okay, gears going here. Oh, I did upped workplace priority. I see the problem. We need to up construction priority. It's more important we get the gears into like over there. Because the sooner these are online, the better. But I guess we're already at a point where it's down to just treated planks, so we might as well just have this one get all of them. So we at least get one mud bath online. Make this one below average. So we'll get the wind tunnel on first. Yeah. There we go. Wind tunnel's up. So we get a bunch more happiness. Look at them all go! I always love when you first turn this on, because then everyone comes running over here. A bunch of happiness on the way. Nice. We just barely have enough knowledge to go and have robots take over the assembly. We can go ahead and we can swap this over to robots. So robots are now going to start assembling robots, or at least robot parts. The full assembly is still going to be on beavers. But we can get a couple more over there. Breaking down some. Things are going well. How are we doing over here? 31 gears. So we are still producing gears at a pretty fast rate, nonetheless. So gears are still being made quickly. It's not quite quickly enough. Yeah, power supply is... power demand's way below supply. We're up to full on the batteries now. Very nice. Yeah, it was, what, 2 days to build these? A couple more gears, we can at least get treated planks increased. Resin might become problematic, so we might have to up our resin production here. He's grabbing it whenever he can. There's still a few over here he can get. Okay, that's fine. It's 7 days, so it's kind of tough. Let's go and cancel replanting these. We'll start putting pine in there. And then food's going to be fine as our population of beavers keeps going down. So we'll need less and less here. Timer is running. Okay, let's go back over and look at this problem. What else is going on? Okay, so right now we both need batteries below 50% and demand a supply being less than or equal to... Oh my goodness, those are the demand levels at 60k? Or 6k? That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna have to up that number with all this things plugged in. Holy. Did you need grease again? Canola? Something? Oh yeah, that's right. We can get grease to make our robots better. We need a grease factory. We need extract and canola oil, which means we need to get even more canola. We should get one of these going. You're right. This would be beneficial for us to do. You can just squeeze this guy here or over here. Actually, perfectly squeeze him here. No, we can't, because then he won't be getting any power. What am I talking about? He's going to be underneath the gravity batteries, which is going to reduce their efficiency, so we don't want to do that. We might be able to slide him in here. Yeah, there we go. Grease factory over here. There we go. This will be regular beavers. We're going to prioritize this for hauling and make this an urgent construction. Because the sooner this one's done, the faster all of our other beavers work. Oil them up. We're going to need a lot more canola, though. We're going to have to get a lot more canola going. The reservoir should stay relatively full most of the time. It's 9 days for canola. Takes a bit. I think our best place to grow is here right now. Let's start pulling in more space there. So let's go ahead and let's just completely fill this space with canola here. We'll make a field of canola. Get a farmer over here. We actually can help down here with the corn, so it's kind of nice. But we're going to have you prioritize the canola. Prioritize harvesting, make it a beaver. Urgent construction, above average production. The oil production should be fine. It's the seed production that's the problem. We'll get that going. That was a good catch, Rude. Getting that going is gonna be good. 66 well-being. Nice. Oh, it's because they're now actually able to tub. They're tubbing. Mud tubbing. Nice. Got this other one we'll build up later. They're already working on it. Yeah, we just need 2 more gears and this is done. There we go. All right. Now, grease, can I put that in a tank? Yeah, I can. Nice, okay. So what we want to do is we want to get a big, massive, mega storage tank of grease. I'm going to delete the road. We're just going to get a mega storage of grease right here. Right here. Kind of want it near the tube. This is a ultra priority. Get that done. Then we can start getting grease made. This workplace is an above average priority. Prioritized by haulers. We're gonna start storing grease. We can also get a baby grease storage here. And this is going to be a supply tank. Get that done quickly. So this way we can at least, because, you know, it only holds 40, so this will get us an extra 30. So we can hold 70 before it gets moved up to our massive tank of 1,200. That'll be good. But it's going to really come down to the canola seeds. Yeah, so they are going to be drying out as the reservoir goes down. That's fine. They'll be replaced over time. We can probably just bring it down to just 1 worker. Probably only need the 1. You know, I was thinking of breaking this down, but honestly, we could probably just fill this in with more dirt. Kind of far away. We could probably fill this in with some dirt. Get this done. We're gonna have to replant the canola, but if we can get a little bit of extra... If we can get some extra land here, just to grow on, it'd be great. Okay. How far do you go? Do you go that far? No, you don't. We'll have to get you a little further in. So let's put them here. This is what, a 2x2? I'm gonna remove these. Because if we're going to get another water, it'll go here. Yeah, and that'll reach all of it. Like that. Delete this. Get this one going, focused on canola. And then we'll go ahead and we'll plant even more canola. So we can get canola here. We can plant canola all the way down here. We get this last piece done of dirt. And then we can get rid of this road. Come on, where's my dirt? Give me the dirt. There we go. Now we can go ahead and we can delete the road. Like so. Add even more canola. Alright, cool. Again, some of this is going to dry out, and it's just going to be that way. It's fine. Some of this will last long enough to us actually get some harvest out of it. Yeah, 1 guy in charge of this zone should be fine. We'll have that along with this little patch down here. Because, yeah, I have a feeling we are going to blast through this canola oil. We have 0 grease active right now. Only 7 available bots. You can go get yourself greased up? No. I'm gonna go find a greased up. I want to get a greased up robot here. Can you get greased up? Yeah, you are. Right, so greasing up here. Wow, +1 condition. So we're at 110 and 60. Wow. So 45% boost and a 30% boost. It's pretty darn good. But we can also go ahead and build some control towers if we wanted as well. We go here, is this all of our production? Gosh darn near all of it. Right here is all of it, yeah? Yeah, that'll be all of our base production. So yeah, let's get that one. Let's get the one control tower here. It's urgent priority to build it. We can't reach it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I got you covered. Use the cheaper one. Urgent priority. Build the stairs and build this control tower. So this will improve performance. To what? Okay, this will improve performance by another 60% work speed and another 20% movement speed. The work speed's the one we care about the most over here, so that's gonna be really good. We get that control tower built up. Urgent priority. Get it done. Alright, we are starting to make a bunch of extra metal blocks, and like, where are we at here? Alright, slow and steady, working on it. Alright, but yeah, canola's looking... Oh, wait, what? Corn? Okay, whenever this corn is done growing, we'll replace it with canola. Whoops. My bad. Wait, corn? That's not what we needed. Alright, so we're going to remove... Move that, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get pine here soon. Do you think their work speed governs how fast they charge? That's a great question. I'm assuming the answer is no. I'm assuming the answer is no, but that would be really interesting if it was. Prioritize haulers here. We have 2 full haulers huts full of beaver bots, so that's good. We're now down to only 18 working beavers. It's good. Go ahead and we can get another 4 beavers off work if we did that. And then knowledge is the last one. I mean, we got a bunch of number crunchers running now. Don't exactly need all these. Live beavers now only have 12-hour work days. 12-hour work days are all we need for live beavers now. Nice. I think I want to get some more just general storage over here for dirt, so we don't have to worry about this in the future. Dirt. It's fine. We're just gonna get some spare dirt storage. Like so. So that way we can produce a lot more dirt. And that means with these, we've got how much dirt we can store? 360. Doesn't seem right. We should be able to store more than 360. Yeah, 5. I was going to say, wait a second. 540. Right. So we'll just go and we'll just get a lot of extra dirt. We'll be getting a lot less. It'll take a little longer to get to. We'll get there. And if you could spend half your day crunching numbers or making inventions and the other half in a wind tunnel and sleeping, you'd turn into a beaver. Call me the Beverly Hills Hillbilly. I mean, it'd be a pretty nice day. I mean, it's still 12-hour workday. It's still a long workday, mind you. It's not a short workday. But, you know, we got wind tunnels, we got mud baths, we've got motivation centers, a little theater. We've got campfire events and whatnot. You spend half your day doing whatever you want. Half your day working. As all the robots slowly take over all the jobs. You get all the food and water you want, and sleep, and entertain yourself. Only a few of you work, and it's only a few for now. Our population's continuing to decrease. We're just not producing new beavers. We're down to 37 beavers from 60. 35 beavers from 60. 2 more just died of old age. They're just going to slowly end up dwindling. Yeah, we do need to get this done. We have a relay. Man, we're barely actually making enough power right now with how much power we're absorbing is crazy. $60K is what we have it at. That's not what we need anymore. Demand is now up to 72. Holy moly, we've got such high demand. I have massively increased the amount of power demand we need. Massively. Yes, this is now going to be absorbing science. So every hour we need 3 science. Which means one number cruncher can run 3 of these with a little bit of surplus. Yeah, we've almost doubled the amount of power we were starting with originally, it's true. When we hooked into this system was badly needing a lot of power. It's like 1,000 power it needed over here, just on its own. But then we added in like the wind tunnel, which is like 400, motivatorium's another 400. Mud baths are 50 each. So yeah, it's filled up pretty fast here. Filled up pretty fast. Building unstaffed? We don't have enough robot beavers? Huh. Okay, now we do. Oh, it's because of the water. Water turning on and off. Alright, we're about to fit the, what, 4th? 4th of the way there. It looks like we do need to get another beaver in here. We are not keeping up with the scrap demand. Planks are fine. Logs we're still doing okay on. Are we? I don't know if we're actually going to keep up with log demand. We're pretty much out of resin. That's the thing I was worried about. So once these guys are done, we're going to swap them over to pines. We need to start producing more resin, because now we have a resin crisis. We're not going to be able to make treated planks at all until we get more resin. And we still need 1,400. It's going to be a bit. I do want to see the canola oil go up, though. Grease, we're just barely making any. It's going to be a bit before we get our grease up. But, I mean, we're about to get the canola lined up here. And again, we have plenty of oil. The problem is the seeds. We might actually need more than one grease factory to keep up with demand. Yeah, it's 1 per hour. I don't know how long grease lasts. Wow, and they can, like, super grease themselves. It's a tiny bit of grease. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to try and do some math here. Okay. This is at the start of the day. Let's see how many hours this goes before this guy runs out of grease. So from 12... We can go ahead and we watch him. I don't actually have to keep my cursor there. We just need to keep an eye on this one, though. Yeah, when he's in the control tower, he gets more bonuses. It's only within control tower range. You can put 2 more control towers down if you want. Okay, so grease is currently lasting... We're at 6 hours. So maybe it's only 12 hours per dose of grease. Man, so if it's 12 hours per dose of grease, we're gonna have to do some quick math here, but, oof. Okay, we're at hour 12 now. Okay, it's holding on a little longer. Maybe it goes a whole day. Maybe it's 1 day per dose of grease. That would be much nicer. We'll find out in a moment. That would actually make sense, because that would line up with pretty much how all other items work. No, we're out. So it's about 18 hours per dose of grease. Wow, he got a double dose. Okay. So each dose of grease is about like 18-ish hours. The problem is I can't really check grease amounts. I just know we don't have enough. We're just gonna make another grease factory. Just need to find a place to stick it. I mean, I could put it here. It's kind of out of the way, but, you know. Originally build that. Need more grease. The oil is struggling because we don't have enough canola. All right, canola's coming in. Here we go. Prioritize harvesting over planting. Get 2 beavers in there. All right, so now we're going to start pulling in extra canola. So hopefully, we can start pulling enough seeds to get this guy going. It's 1 per 1.3 hours. Oh, we're going to need another one of these presses. This press isn't enough. Luckily, we can easily slide an extra one in here. Urgent build. Build urgently. The sooner we build this, the sooner we get faster beavers. We get faster production, and faster production means we can get more stuff done. Our project's done quicker. Injured beavers. Okay, we're going to go ahead and swap these, finally, over to robots. Finally swap that to robots. Very nice. Right. So the power setup right now shows everything is on, and can we not just we just can't produce enough. Oh my gracious, we need more steam turbines. This is on the science counter. We're gonna have to put this on the bad tide station. Have them stop when it's not a bad tide, because they're just draining way too much power. Okay. So now we're almost at... We're almost there. Come on, delete that. We're going to need more steam engines. Yeah, we need more steam engines. We still aren't producing enough. Supply is just slightly below... Oh, geez. Once these turn on, we're definitely below demand. Batteries are keeping us in the game for the moment, but we gotta get these things online. We're doing on metal parts. Okay, we are just doing okay on metal parts. Gears are still suffering, because those keep getting pulled. But we are making gears at a pretty fast rate, so it's fine. Man, we need so much power. This is insane. I mean, that's what we get for having all of our beavers being robots, right? Yeah, now they're using the tube-way system to get charged up. This is good. That's what we want to see. Exactly what we want to see. Okay, then where was that grease? Slide them here. Oh, hold on a second. Put them here. Nice. Urgent. Build that. This way we can get a grease factory right next to the big old grease tank. Should be accepting everything. Yeah, this should be supplying. Alright, how are we doing canola oil? So yeah, plenty of canola seeds coming in now. We now have two of these presses going. We're now pulling in plenty of oil. Oil's not the problem. Grease is not coming in fast enough. Pull that corn in a minute. Canola seeds are... okay, we're doing really well with canola seeds now. Much happier with that. Our food's completely stacked. Except for corn. What's wrong with corn? Not enough corn. Even now, even with our population down to almost half. We're at 30 out of the 32, 32 out of the 60 we had. It's still just not enough. Seeds. You vaguely remember it not working? Okay. But now you are more educated on relays and stuff. Can you have the wind tunnel and theater turn off during work hours? True. Yeah, we could do that. No, they require power. Right, if we automate you on bad water, let's say. Not bad water. What's something we know is not on right now? Good weather. It is good weather. Okay, paused. Okay, so we can have it paused. All right, so then I think it was the chronometer we wanted, right? Time of day. Time of day clock. We can get a chronometer down here. This is all our storage stuff, though. You know what? We should have the chronometer near our clock. Where's our clock? There's our clock. There we go. So the chronometer here. This is going to be the... what is it? Working hours and non-working? So we'll just do non-working. Is this chronometer working? No, it's non-working. So it's broken? No, it works fine. But it's non-working? Yeah, it's non-working. That's... Hello? Alright. During non-working hours, turn on. Automate you to here, and automate you to here. Yeah, because if we can have those off when people aren't using them, that'd be nice. The thing is, though, since everyone... eventually, this isn't going to be useful. But it would be good to make sure this automation actually works. So let's see if these all get paused. Once work hours start. Yeah, so they are paused. So it does work. So the chronometer is the one to go with. Chronometer. The only thing is that eventually we're going to have 0 working beavers. Like, no beavers will have a job. All jobs will be not beavers. Not beaver jobs. Nice, get that last bit of corn. Oh yeah, they're prioritizing the canola right now. Gotta get that oil. Yeah, now we're starting to really pile up. Grease is still not in a positive count yet. Not corn, canola, thank you. They are on harvesting priority, so we'll just get these last 3 here and then we'll jump on it. Unless those ones over there finish up. More? I think I'm going to put a steam turbine over here and just have it set to the dirt timer so we don't have this guy going anymore. There we go. Grab the corn. Done. Okay, so we'll start planting now. Because this has to have a beaver work at it. I don't want to do that. We're just going to get a steam engine here. There we go. I'll automate on you. Get 4 beavers in there. Alright, drought is approaching, which is fine. We've fully filled our reservoir yet again. Where are these guys at? You should, okay, I was gonna say you should be planting. We need more canola seeds. More seeds, more oil, more grease. Okay, so we are currently spamming on and off here. Which I guess is fine. It's not flickering too badly, and we always have enough power here. Because if there's not enough network power, the battery's working it. So while it's being a little goofy, the system's working fine. And we charge up a bit, and then we charge up to that point, and it goes back down. I guess the thing here would be... I guess if we had 2 different power meters, top and bottom power meter, max and a minimum threshold. We can have this guy reset when it hits minimum. If we had battery, and then reset when the next one. Problem is, can't reach this. I'm just gonna break this really quick. Don't mind me. Because it is actually no, it is hooked up both ways, isn't it? No, it isn't. This one goes from here, and this is for these. That's still enough. It's producing enough. So actually, that break didn't cause any problems. Nice. I'll take it. Need a couple metal blocks. Have to wait for some to be produced. We'll just hook them back up. Problem solved. But yeah, so if this is the... this will be max battery power meter. This is going to be min power meter. So I want you to be... So this one turns on. And it's less than 80. And I'll have you turn on. Greater than 20? Right? And then this relay will switch on when the minimum power relay activates, and it'll reset when the maximum power relay starts. And then we can use you, that we need that guy on, memory 1, to be active. Power memory. Okay. We could put the power memory here if we wanted. I just need a little more metal blocks, guys. Come on. Well, this is going to be running really slowly, but these will still be running fine. Still running at 100% power. Command is higher. Input. Really? What? Alright, I cut it a little early. It's fine. We're almost out of power, and oh, that's why. It's still fine. Because we had that. It's going to be a problem in a minute here. I just need a couple metal blocks. Can I not get a couple metal blocks, guys? 2 hours to get one times 4. Oof. Pretty bad. Yeah, the droughts and bad tides don't affect us anymore. We're good to go. We got plenty of water. No issues. It's now down to just setting up a couple more systems that I want to get lined up. Okay, we just need one more. Did we just get that one? Yeah, we just got the last one. Okay. Need someone to plug it in. There we go. Okay. So now that's done. Okay, so... we're just going to turn this on for a second. These are both on. I see the problem. We're just going to put this on this for a second. Let's turn all those batteries back. Turn all those back on here, and we'll start charging our batteries back up while we figure this out. So, I think I had this backwards. Greater than or equal to, we turn this on. less than or equal to turn this on. So this is now on, and it reset. Okay, I had it backwards. Cool. All right, we got it. Power memory. So this, all right, that should be fine. So now it should run constantly until we at least hit, oh wait, no, then we need to go to the relay. Everyone goes off of the relay. Because the grand power grid needs to be supplying enough, and the memory battery need to be active. We're currently supplying enough, and the grid is active. Okay. Off power relay, my bad. Okay. So now if there is not a need for that much power, we turn it off, and if the battery has enough storage, it turns it off. I think I got it right. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I got it right. All right, so we're doing well on the canola now. We're still struggling on just general stuff. Okay, we really need... What's happened to our robots? Oh, they had a bit of a power crisis. We had a bit of a slight power crisis. And once they charge up, they'll get back to work. There's now power. Don't worry, guys. Just got to make it over here. There's plenty of power. Just got to get out of the tube network. Charge up. You'll be fine. I'm back at it. Okay, I need to get back over here for scrap. Oh, you know what? The biggest issue we have is we don't have enough treated planks to actually do scrap metal production. Which is fine, I guess. How close are we on these? You know, it's just, it's not worth it. We got plenty of logs for now. Let's get rid of these. Any of them that we can reach. Might be able to reach all of them, might not. Yeah, some of these are going to be a little too far. But any of them we can get to. Let's go ahead and clear these out. We'll get pine down. Let's finish these off. Just get rid of them. Okay, so these we can't reach. Okay. We'll cancel those. We'll cut them when we can. Then we'll go to our cut. Cancel cut. Here. Except still cut these. Here we go. Start getting some more resin in. We need more resin. Logs we're doing okay on, but we need more resin. Alright, canola's coming in fine, so we're doing okay there. We're keeping up. We are starting to stockpile grease. They all have grease. Oh, that's huge. Alright, so we're starting to stockpile grease now. Nice. Very nice. We're gonna need some more robots, it looks like. Looks like 100 robots isn't enough. We're gonna get ourselves up. Whoa! We don't need 1,250, we're gonna need 125. 125 robots. Just need a few more robots here. We've added extra workers. There's extra work for them to get done. We'll see it's starting to fill, that's good. Perfect. Alright. I need to go grab tea, so we're gonna go and take a quick 3-minute break. We're gonna run some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls and the links so you guys can watch everything as we go. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. See you in 3. Alright, like that, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. We're back. I've got tea, got up and stretched. We're ready to continue to work on our beavers. We've got so many things still to do. So many things still to do. Chaos, you made it back. Oh no, your internet crashed for an hour. That's no good. We need Captain's Log? Yeah, we can do a Captain's Log. You redeemed one. Let's see here. Captain's Log, Cycle 31, Day 12. We've managed to get ourselves in quite a predicament. A power predicament. We require an obscene amount of power. 6,000 to 7,200 power. We've managed to finally set up our power grid and have it automated so that we actually have, I think, hopefully, A grid that we no longer need to pay attention to and will not produce more power than needed. And any extra will be put into storage until storage is good. After that, we then need to continue to work on expanding the rate of which we're gaining beaver bots. Our new target is 125, as we just don't have enough to fill in all of the jobs that our beavers were doing. We've actually scaled our demand 2x from what we were doing at the beginning of the stream today. Absolutely insane. Grease is now in mass production, and we're starting to stockpile a little bit, as well as one control tower is online, absorbing science, 3 science an hour, to give even bigger boosts to the production of all of our robotic beavers. We'll get another 2 or 3 of these set up. We don't want to drain all of our science. We'll have to figure out exactly how to get this set up without taking too much power. We are struggling to get enough resin. A new problem, one we haven't run into for a while, but I believe we fixed the problem by switching over to a little more pine. We shall see. And log. The main thing you missed is pretty much just us messing around with the system over here and getting people to super happy. Now we're down to just the Earth repopulator is left. Get all of our beavers happy. We're only at 33% of the way, though. We're a long ways off. We're trying to get more in, but the problem is we don't have enough beavers to power all of our stuff. We're down to 23 adult beavers. Again, we're slowly trying to get ourselves to 0 adult beavers. We're just going to let them slowly but surely age out. We're probably going to need some more robot assemblers soon, too. Might get a little tough. Let's go ahead and delete this. Path up. And path up. And then 2 high down. And we'll use this to get additional assemblers online when we need them. So we can get an extra assembler of each here, and we can get 2 of those. More of those online. Get that going for more robots. So I don't know if we're going to be hitting a cap. I feel as though we're getting near the production life cycle, in which we can't produce faster than they survive. So their lifespan ends before we're able to keep the number going up. We'll see. We made it to 100. We're now going to 125. We'll see if we can get there or not. You're going to need to make robots able to assemble robots before your flesh beavers get too old. True. We absolutely need to do that too. Let's get one more control tower online. Not really a space here. Kind of all that filled. You know the control tower here. Gets all this production down here covered. So all these beavers will be working faster. I think I really only want to stick to 2 so we still have power or knowledge going up, because I still need to use some. There's still some more science we need to use to unlock some things. Does anyone ever use these clutches? Enables and disables power transmission. I guess that would be good for automation, wouldn't it? It would be quite useful for automation. Okay, so right as we were about to run low on the seeds, we get a full harvest. Nice. This is exactly what we like to see. Alright. Beaver numbers still not going up. We're creating, but they're breaking about the same rate. Alright, this beaver counter needs to move. We can't keep this here. We can't keep the beaver bot counter down there. Move it here, though. But it's going to get buried, so clicking on it's going to be a nightmare. So we will delete this. Oh, funny. Was this never even automated to the 100? Were we just hovering at 100 because that's exactly how many we can make? 50 per assembler at full speed. It'd be funny if that was the case. Oh no, because we deleted it, it removed the... That's right. When you delete it, it removes it. Not population counter. Bot counter. We counter bots. What? Look at that. Open this up in a couple more metal blocks. Yeah, we just can't get the materials we need is the hard part. So increasing our population is going to be tough until we can get more... What is it? We need... It's mostly metal blocks, actually, is what we need. More so than anything else. So we're struggling with resin. So because we're struggling with resin, we can't exactly make anything in these wood shops. So we're going to actually drop these 2 wood shops. Make smelters instead. Just grabbing those. So go smelters instead. And the problem is we don't have anyone in here. Oh, we have a couple. Couple bots. We're gonna change it to... Never mind. We're gonna change it to regular beavers. We're down to 16 beavers. We're nearly out of beavers. So we're gonna have to change over to robots doing robot construction. We are running very, very low on beavers. Our beavers predominantly just work here. Just crunching numbers and doing some inventions. We're running very low. How soon? Pretty soon. 3-ish days. Get there soonish. We keep running out of bad water too. Not ideal. What if we connected this to here? And we created a dam? We dig it deep enough? I guess the real question is extract. Oh, we completely... No, we're not. So extract is up higher. We got plenty of extract, we got plenty of dynamite. Okay, the bad water's fine. We're fine. Grease requires extract, though. Yeah, it does. These require scrap metal. It's a higher priority. We need to get beaver bots over here. We need to churn out the scrap metal, at least for a minute, for us to start catching up here. 1.8 hours per, but the hardest part is, again, we need the treated planks to actually make this. The treated planks are a problem. So resin really is a big bottleneck right now. We have a massive resin bottleneck. Okay, new plan. We're gonna start placing resin out here. It's not gonna work because this makes this ground gross. So hold on a second, that's not gonna work either. Let time keep going. We're gonna need contamination barriers here, which of course requires the treated planks, so, you know, we'll sort it out. We'll sort it out, don't worry about it, it'll be fine. And then we're gonna need a forester. That we can have foresting here. We'll get a forester here. And then we'll get get that there for us to go and grab everything. The whatchamacallit. That done. That should be fine. And they should be able to connect to all of these. None of these should be out of range. But yeah, then we'll go and get the, whatchamacallit, the tappers. Tapper there. actually what we can do. Hold on a second. We can actually get medium storage here. And we can do this. How do we want to do this? Because then we can have this go for resin. The tapper up here. Forester up here. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, that dramatically decreases the range at which this thing can go. Okay. I was trying to save some extra space, but that's not gonna work. Never mind with that plan. We'll stick to the good old-fashioned then. Just leave it as is. Tapper goes here. Forester goes there. And then we'll deal with the storage facility later. And have this be a prioritized. It's fine. Robots and robots. No cut zone here. Good. And we can just pine tree all of that. There should be more than enough for him to be able to keep up with. And it takes treated planks, so we'll eventually get this up. So there will be some corrupted over time, but it's not that big of a deal. You could build an overhang and put the storage on top. Oh, true, yeah. Exactly, literally what I was doing earlier. You're right, I could just do that. Oh, no. No, I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, we can just do this. And put a storage here. Or we can go crazy. We can go big storage here. Small one's all we really need. We could go big. Big resin as a supplier. And then once this guy's planted everything, we can turn him off. Well, we'll have to turn him back on, because again, some of the stuff's going to die from bad tide. And might actually die from drought as well from time to time. We'll see what happens with how much water we keep pulling out. Let's change things up if we have to. We'll leave it for now. Yeah, treated planks are all getting moved over here. 700 treated planks sitting at this thing. Nearly all the gears, though. How's it going, Stormy Snow? Heard you can get top shelf timber here. Is that true? Indeed it is. Best quality timber. This is actually not... This is all going to be corrupted, so this won't work down here. But up here's fine. So let's just do this. And we're going to cancel these. And that'll at least keep this safe. Blocking that contamination. There you go. You can either walk up this way, or you can use the tube. Tube up over here. It would be funny if he goes and he gets something here, he goes here, and then he runs over and tubes up here to grab that. Take the subway to get to the other side of the property you have to work on. Okay, and then we go to cut. Don't cut those. Okay, so we have more resin growth down below now, in which these guys are nearly done with growing, so we're about 9 days out from getting that resin. Then these guys, you know, are like 19 days out from resin. These metal blocks. We need treated planks for this. No treated planks. No metal. That works. We could try and scavenge metal from somewhere in the meantime. We can move over here. Yeah, we can grab this really quick. Let's go and let's go take this metal. We can do this super quick here, right? Little suspension bridge. And then let's go ahead and let's just pull metal. Let's just get that done. We need more metal. It's slowing us down. And I refuse to keep getting slowed down the way we are. So, we need to get that going. And we need that scrap metal to even build our additional smelters. To speed stuff up. So we'll grab the metal to build the smelters, to smelt more metal, to get more blocks. We can get back on track with that while we wait on the treated planks so we can actually mine. Mining's a problem. But yeah, even at full speed right now, we're struggling to actually output enough robots to get over 100 again. So I think we do need another facility. Productivity is only at 77%. Why is that? We definitely have all the parts and pieces we need. Ooh, we're struggling on grease again. Oh, it's because this one isn't active, because it's not hooked up to power, because these are offline. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, urgent build those. Once those are built, we'll be good to go. So that'll hold out a little bit. And then we need more beavers being produced. We're down to only 15 adult beavers left. We're almost out of beavers. We're almost out of living beavers. So we're going to keep that in mind. How's it going, Excel? Did you already have Infection Zone when you mentioned it last? No, I haven't taken a look at that yet. It's on sale. Yeah, Infection Zone, I have looked at it on Steam, but I've not looked at it recently. But yeah, no, if it's on sale, let me. Man, where's my notepad? I moved it. Oh no, hold on. Here we go. I'm gonna write this down real quick. What is it? It's infection. All right, I got it written down. There we go. Yes, nothing's in current view, but we'll get one log over here and get this online. These suspension bridges are really cool. I never really used them before. They're quite good. Because what, the furthest extension bridge is 6, so if you got one on each side, you can go out 12. Pretty nice. All right, where's our builder? Can't get material. We're out of logs? Whoa, when did that happen? Oh my good gracious. Oh, what? We've gone through all logs? That's insane. Okay. Okay, well that's at least an easy fix temporarily. I guess with our production, we actually are much more log hungry than we used to be. We just require a lot more logs. There we go. That's crazy. Alright, so we'll get these built. Get some beavers, beaver bots over here. Wow, we're out of normal job beaver bots available. The below average job, go do normal jobs. Let's get some more beaver bots. go cut down all these. This will at least give us a quick influx of lumber. Oh, we haven't unlocked this for bots to do this job yet. Okay. Bots on that? Yeah, we need 25 more bots to get all the jobs we're doing. This is why we want 125 robots. Just need more. Suspension bridges are great for long spans, but expensive. I'm trying to remember. I didn't think they were that expensive, right? The knowledge is expensive, but if it's 6 across, 24, 24. Yeah, it really depends on how deep. You're right. No, it really does depend on how deep it is. Oh, it's also super expensive in real life. True, absolutely. Suspension bridges are super expensive. But building the platforms, if it's just like one high, it's not that bad. But if we're dealing with like, you know, this height going over there, then yeah. Okay. So we've already gone through and eaten all of those trees. So you're done. Go find a new job. 30 beaver jobs. Oh my gracious. We're now pulling in scrap, and that's what matters. We're now back to temperate weather. We're getting water again. Rewatering everything. Unfortunately, as you can see, all of this is corrupted and corroded. So we can't do anything here until these are built. They require treated planks. So at least some of them are going to get worked on. But it's going to be a little bit of a stall before we get that going. I'm really glad we got this lumber setup down here going, but golly jeez. Yeah, it's not like we can do anything there. We just had more water in here to be useful. I mean, we could also, you know, we could always just boop, chuck a little water in here. We'd need a spot to hide it, but it's all hidden right behind there. All right, that'll evaporate in a minute. This guy sit underwater for a minute. It's fine. All right, you guys go find new work. Okay, so we gave us a jump start in logs, but this is not enough. It's all getting turned into planks. Dude, we've got a huge gear surplus. What's going on? Oh, because we made enough gears. All right, so actually, we're going to be on track to get our 400 gears and then not be making gears anymore. That'll be nice. And those planks can all be used for treated planks. Alright. All those logs have been grabbed. We're all out. We're down to 14 again already. Just like that. Whoa! We stocked those all in. Okay. Up to 40. But yeah. It's not ideal. And how long is this water going to sit here? Threw it in as a joke, but it's not... Okay. It's like it's not dissipating. What is this? We also cut down the mangrove trees if we have to. We've got plenty of mangrove fruits, and it's not like our 13 beavers need that much these days. Let's go ahead and let's remove this cassava. Urgently. We're gonna cut down all of our mangroves. Let's get some extra wood. We need extra lumber. Big beaver on that. All right, and we'll go ahead and have you cut all these mangroves. So here and down. And then here and over. Okay. So we can still collect the fruit from over here. That's fine. Bring this guy back on. He can help out with just planting trees in general. Actually, he can reach all the ones that matter. Pause this guy. We'll have him do it. He can reach them. So I'll have him go and plant those, and that way we get at least a little bit more wood. They give us 2 wood every 10 days. That's something. Good gracious. All right, what's this Excel? Because suspension bridges are so expensive, like cable stay bridges are now more often. The Brooklyn and Golden Gate are expensive, but so necessary. People pay for it. High upfront costs, high long-term cost. Very useful for long gaps. Yeah, that's the big thing. Is just like the big gaps. There's some crazy, huge, long bridges out there in the world. All right, we're actually completely caught up on our canola needs. We might actually change this from canola exclusive to other stuff. Actually, I guess that means we can remove this from being canola exclusive. We no longer need to grow canola down here. We're growing enough. So, the thing that we've always been struggling with is corn. So we're going to grow corn here. So we're going to expand from corn to here to here. Which is crazy. With the soybeans, there's just like plenty of soybeans. Right, we still have 700 soybeans lying around. But like there's still 99 corn. Corn's been an issue. We'll go get some more. Basically, suspension bridges, anything cable stay bridges are best if you want tall, wide spans between towers for maritime purposes. That makes perfect sense, especially with like rising and like, because dealing with water gets really expensive with upkeep if you have like pillars and pylons. The suspension bridges makes a lot of sense. Especially if it's like ocean water. Salt's very corrosive. All right, bad tide coming in. We haven't fully filled our reservoir yet. Still waiting on this. Yeah, we will barely get there. All right, perfect. We're finally getting some treated planks online. So we got a huge round of resin from here that's helping us. And with that, we'll start getting this going. So we're going to high priority these. These need to be done first. Because if we get these done, then we can at least get these replaced and start getting more resin. And more resin means more treated planks, which means more of these irrigation barriers. Working on it. Yeah, you need a big gap for maritime cargo ships. Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah. It needs to be tall for ships to clear and wide for ships to safely miss the supports. Bigger and better for the two-way maritime traffic. Yeah, true, because then you're not bottlenecking one at a time and need traffic control to let them go through. Okay, so with that, this one is at least now replantable. Doesn't look like this is on corrupted soil anymore. Those are above average. Let's get this one done next. Yeah, there we go. He's starting to plant them back in. Nice. Okay. So we'll slowly get more. We just need so much more. Lumber is a real bottleneck right now. Man, we're churning through it. I think one of the problems with wood is that we're churning through it here. Just for power needs. We need so many logs just to burn these generators. Luckily, we're going to be in a bad tide. So as soon as we hit a bad tide, all of our power needs here are going to be turned off. We'll have plenty of power coming through. We get 6,000. So between that and our, I think this is working, setup, should be fine. Hasn't been a problem yet. We haven't had a power shortage yet. We just have to keep an eye on it. We just never want this to be full. If this is ever full, it means my setup is wrong. All right, and we have enough treated planks so we can actually start getting scrap again. That's good. So between us grabbing all this and that, man, we still don't have a lot of scrap. I know we did use a lot of it to get these built, but goodness. And these are using logs too. We're now starting to get metal blocks built at a much faster rate. Starting to catch up here. This is looking good. Let them keep running for a while. See what we can get done. We just need them to finish up some more projects. I am seeing that we are running low on heads, though. So that's a problem. Our head count is going down. Our bot number is now up to 108. So that we are gaining. That's good. Which makes sense. With robots, we're not doing 12-hour shifts of, normal people. We're actually getting them done a little faster. Robot heads, what do these require? It's the blocks that we were struggling with. But now we have blocks, so we should be okay. Maybe. We're still struggling with needs because of this. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to pause this production. Just pause it. Just pause it. We're going to stockpile treated planks, and we're going to stockpile logs for a bit. I need to get some more treated planks online. I just did all this. I have one that's being worked on. We could break one of these. Break one of these back to wood shop. I thought we were going to be able to take advantage of the making blocks faster sooner, but that just didn't happen. Urgent construction. We have all the parts and pieces we need, so we can quickly get that built. And that way, at least then, we'll have 2 of them working on treated planks. Now we have a good smattering of resin here. We're starting to produce resin. A 21-day bad tide. No, that's pretty bad. We can still handle it, no problem. It's a pretty big bad tide, though. But now we should have plenty of power coming in. Yeah, supply is vastly outweighing it. Okay, it's blinking like crazy because you guys are focusing on Relay 1. Relay 1 is seeing grand power amount, which do we need the grand power amount anymore? Or are we able to just rely on this guy? We're going to give a quick test. We're going to run them on this. So what should happen is we should get to the threshold max supply of 80% power stored. And then it should cut power produced from the steam engines. 77, 80, cut. It worked. Now, power should be cut until we hit 20%. And then power should turn back on. And actually, we're still gaining power right now. We're actually still gaining. So we helped speed it up, and now we're still gaining power. Nice. Okay, so I think we fixed our power needs. I just forgot to switch it from the relay because we're not using the relay anymore. So I was right originally. It was on the power memory. Is what we're attached to. Yeah, so we reset when we get below this. Or when that turns off. We'll see. I think I did it right. I might have done it wrong. I don't know. All I know is we have plenty of power. Things are going fine. Wow, we're all the way up to 228 robots have been created. Almost half of them are currently alive. Pretty good. We got these towers giving us a bunch of extra boost. We're still not on treated planks because we're using them all, but look at all the metal blocks. We're starting to really stockpile up metal blocks. A big bottleneck's extract right now. Extract is a huge bottleneck for us. One every... Should be able to catch up on that. I think it's just because we haven't had enough bad water lying around. So we could use some more bad water pumps, I guess. We're on the bad water relay. If there's depth, it's not equal to 0. And bad water is under 1,000. We can hold 1,500, so let's up this. Here we go. Still getting power. I hope that does. This isn't some weird science of movement. No. It's a ridiculous water wheel power, is what it is. Between our 2 water wheels and a bunch of geothermal engines, we're producing so much. It's crazy. Everything's fine. It's just lots of forced power with the bad tides. We could just keep adding in more if we wanted to. But yeah, during bad tide, we just don't want to be running the steam turbines. which is nice. Yeah, this thing's nearly maxed. We've completely filled them in. It's good. With everything on except a couple, crushing it. Very nice. We are just not stockpiling bad water at all. Nice, look at this. Contamination is slowly disappearing. Each one of these that gets built from the treated planks. We'll start stockpiling treated planks in a moment here. Oh yeah, there's contamination here too. I didn't think about that. Yeah. I'll only be able to go so far. Because this is contaminating it down here. Yeah, so we can, oh, we can cancel the rest of these. We can do that, that's fine. We can cancel doing those, that's fine. We can get the rest here in a bit. We'll have to set up decontamination. Or rather, irrigation barriers. But at the very least, we have this amount that we're able to get resin out of now. So our resin count should really increase. Scrap metal, we're doing okay. Keeping up with scrap metal. Now that we're not building that anymore, we should have plenty of treated planks coming in. So we should be able to stop pulling that scrap metal in a minute. So it'll be good. Are we still? Okay. Our log count is still a problem. We're not pulling in enough logs. Okay, we're at 111, so our robot count is slowly still going up. Now, we're gonna get rid of 3 of these stations. What can we switch over? The beavers. Oh, we can do that. That's later. What can we switch over to beaver bots? We're gonna have beaver bots take over. It was just the inventors, huh? Yeah, 3 inventors aren't being worked on. We're down to 11 beavers. We're gonna bring it down to only 5 beavers. We haven't made any new beavers in a while. Alright, we're just gonna make sure all of our beavers always have a job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's one extra job that I don't know what this beaver's doing. There's a non-robot beaver job somewhere. What's that non-robot beaver job? Yeah, that's fine. We're not doing that yet. It's still locked. All the inventors are regular beavers. What? We should only have 10 jobs. What's the 11th job? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 of them are off. This one beaver's working somewhere else. I have no idea where he's working. We're going to find out what job they're doing. Whatever it is, they need to stop it. District is all robots. That's all robots. These are robots. We swapped this over so we don't have robots here. We don't have people there anymore. We're actually nearly full on dirt now. Nice. One more round of dirt and it should pause. Paused. Perfect. Those robots can now work on this stuff. Down to 9 beavers. Do we have any, like, instant beavers? Beavers are just, like, gonna burst out as soon as we hit go. Got a handful at 87%, so it's like a day and a half, I think, for us to get more beavers when we need them. All right, let's unpause the Earth repopulator. Because we have, what, 100 and change metal blocks, so we can get those dropped off. We'll refill this with those blocks, get that moving along. Grid planks are still using them for something, I think. I'm really stockpiling them. We took care of this. Oh, this isn't full yet. Okay, I see. Still use some more treated planks. We can go ahead and get this done. The treated plank up there, kind of an awkward position for it, but hey, it fits on the power grid, so we'll take it. Right, that's what matters. We'll put it on the power grid. We have enough resin that's coming in now that it's actually just the production of the planks that we need a little extra help with. All right, yeah. Our first harvest of resin is just about to come through. Actually, no, our first harvest of resin has already happened. Stockpiled 8 in here. Nice. No, I haven't played Against the Storm yet, Excel, and I've been told that that's a game I need to play. I've been told it's a really good game and something I should play I would really enjoy. I have not played that one. Beavers are doing well. 13 more days. Oh, we just hit the next level at 50 there. How about Frostpunk 1? Oh yeah, Frostpunk 1 was a lot of fun. We also did Frostpunk 2. And we did some pretty big challenges on that too. Hardest difficulty, toughest map we could find. Frostpunk 2 dropped more content recently, I think. I'm trying to remember. But either way, I know Frostpunk 2 will be circling back to soon. We'll be playing Frostpunk 2 again. More content for that guy. So we're still going to keep pulling all the mangrove trees that we can. We are just not keeping up with logs. But as soon as we get gears capped, then we'll be able to start stockpiling logs, because we'll stockpile planks all the way up in a moment. Once gears are done. Actually get rid of this and put in another wood workshop if we wanted to. You like Frostpunk? Frostpunk's a great game. Both 1 and 2. They're really, really good games. I like how just challenging it is. It's so challenging. Alright, 9 beavers. You guys can take a look at this. It's okay, there's a lumberjack flag somewhere. You. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Because now they're all just doing research. 84 years old, 102 years old, 100 years old, 83, 90, 97, 103, 99, 86. Okay, so the 83-year-old is the youngest beaver left. That'll likely be the last beaver here. Very close. So close. Hey, how's it going, reindeer? Welcome back. We're on it. Look at this. Check this out. We have 9 beavers, 115 robots. Really seems that that's kind of our cap in our output here. We need to get more metal blocks produced to be able to keep up, I think. Yeah, metal blocks are definitely our bottleneck. The limbs are doing okay on. Actually, no, we're behind on limbs. Yeah, if we built another one of these assemblers, we wouldn't be able to keep up. We definitely need to produce more. Your late night games are the perfect way for you to wake up in the morning? Perfect. It's midnight over here. What time is it for you, reindeer? More resin coming in. And these guys are going to be fully grown about 6 days or 13 days out. So it'd be like 2 days into temperate weather. We'll have another round of resin coming from up there. And if this starts to take up and doing a really good job, we can go and cut this back down and put more oak in. So it'll be good. It's 9:20 over you. Ah, you're in the Netherlands. Nice. All right. Well, hopefully it is a good morning. Good Wednesday over there. We just barely turned Wednesday over here. All right, yeah, so the treated planks are the biggest bottleneck. We're now starting to catch up on that. And the metal blocks are doing okay on too. We're going to pause this again. Let's catch up on metal blocks, because the metal blocks we need to make more robots. And we're really competing with them. So we'll go ahead and we'll stockpile another 100 or so. And then we can get back on this again. The treated planks are what we really need to wait on anyway. So we can do them in spurts for a bit here. Just to make sure that we are continuing to make more robots, because I want to get that number up higher. It's super sunny over there. Nice. It's been cloudy and cold over here. Good rain. All right, more canola seeds are coming in. Perfect, right as we're running low on canola seeds. Excellent. All right, scrap, we're doing very well in scrap. So, drop down 4 so we can get them to work on, 5? Okay. Oh, a couple of them just... Oh, man, they're just starting to break down. Another bot was created. Okay. Let's leave 5 in here. 4 is fine. 4 should be fine. We got 430-something metal scrap in here. Whoa, where's all that metal scrap going? We just did a big supply run. Oh, yeah, there's more we can supply in there. Because let's see. It's... 2 hours on 2. So we've got 3 of these. So we need 6 every 2 hours. So we need 3 an hour. That's how many we need. Our current output is about 2 an hour. So yeah, we need an extra one in here to be able to keep up. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Yes, control over water is critical. Or this dam is massive. I'm very happy with this reservoir. We can again go and detonate it out more if we want, but right now we're struggling with bad water. We're struggling to have enough bad water. So I don't really want to spend it on dynamite. I want to keep it going to extract, because extract's being used for everything. We're actually completely out of extract now. Because we just aren't producing enough bad water. Might need to get another way up here. I need more water. I need more bad water. I have to move this over here. This is a critical build, get that done. And then rebuild this here. Oop. Critical, get it done. We're gonna go get these set. We can build through the tunnel, so that works. Okay. So this is going to be bad water depth sensor. Delete this. Bad water. There we go. Okay. So if we had one here... So if we go and we get a 2-high structure here... Minus that. We can get another bad water... here. Can't really get another one in here like this. I guess we can just do this. I still want this in there. We can just do that otherwise. That's fine. We don't need this one. And we can at least start pulling more bad water. So that's a problem? Oh boy. Because we just don't have enough bad water to use. We have 54 in here. And we just churned through it too quickly. I don't think there's enough to keep this guy running. At all times. Especially when we run out, especially during a drought, there just isn't enough stockpiled, so we run out. Now we're just struggling to keep up with enough extract. We might need to make another extract, another centrifuge here. Okay, so this at least works. This one's not going to be able to run quite as well, since it isn't in the lower space. One of the other questions is this going to be too much for the water seep? If we're running 4 of these? Might end up getting to a point in which it's too much. Actually, you know what? If we move this guy over here, we could put this one here. That way it can be pulling from here. Similar to how these two are joined next to each other. So if it ends up being a problem, we can change that later. Yeah, now we're starting to get a positive number on bad water. I'm hoping that means we can get a positive quantity of extract now. Yeah, it requires logs. Everything requires logs. It's our production that's requiring logs, more so than building. But again, we'll have gears capped in a second. Once gears are capped, we'll be good to go. So with that, okay. Just like that, all gear production is capped. All metal blocks are capped. So we should be able to grab a bunch of wood. We can go and turn this back on and get the metal going. But at least now we should be able to stockpile planks. So planks will be capped in a second. Yeah, they just flagged being blocked. For gears, that's good. Although the gears are being used. 6 gears? Jeez. Which is a lot. It's a lot of gears. Yeah, so we need more lumber. Man, I need another place to acquire wood from. Again, if we can get all of this to be resin, we can change all of this to be oak, which would help a lot. We're down to 6 beavers left. We're gonna go down to 2. I'm just staying ahead of the curve, so we're not turning anything on yet. But yeah, we're gonna go down to only 2 beavers. We're gonna see if we can have these beavers completely replace live beavers. Can we have digital robotic beavers take over everything live beavers used to do? Who knows? We're gonna pause all this. No more scrap work here. Get some free beavers so they can go and help out with other stuff as they turn on and off as needed. Our water needs are actually a lot less now that we're not drinking water as much as we are using it for other things. Yeah, that's exactly right. Nearly a century old and is the youngest. I think it was it you? 97, 90, hold on. 91, 104, 110, 93. So our 90-year-old Kasud here is on track to be the last living beaver in the colony before it gets completely changed over. Yeah, the Terma beavers. We don't have Terminators here, we have Terma beavers. We are on track. We can also go ahead and pause this too, manually. I mean, they can run infinitely. We have plenty of power production, but no need. Science counter? What's the science counter going to? 50k? 40,000 is fine. You can turn that off and save more power. There we go. Bunch. 4 beaver, last of his kind. Yes, so 2 things. One, I want to see if we can actually get the, Beavertopia here, or, what's this colony called again? Is Roboville Mark III, I think is the name of this one, or what was this one? I can't remember what this was called. We can find out. Yeah, Roboville Mark III. 3rd attempt of making Roboville. So, Roboville's on the way. We're about to get there. 6 beavers out. Then, I want to see if the game still lets us play, or if it's like, oh no! Your last beaver, the colony collapsed! But because we're not playing the Folktale, we can just turn... We're playing the Iron Teeth. We can just turn these breeding pods back on. And then every beaver that shows up will never have to work a day in its life. All of our up and coming beavers. Oh, I took one too many. Oops, daisies. All of our up and coming beavers here, we can just bring them down to what, 8-hour shifts? 8-hour shifts now. All of our up and coming beavers, once we do the Beaver Revolution, they are going to be full relaxation mode. They do no work. 0 work all the time. All the time, no work. They eat, they play, they sleep. Bringing them into a paradise. That's what we want to do. That's our goal. Don't you need to save just in case the game dev does say you're done now? True. Let's just do that right now, but we also should do that when we get closer. True. Yeah, good call. We should do that ahead of time. Alright, the treated planks are only 800 off on, and metal blocks were 300 and change off on. Nice. Planks are starting to produce at a decent rate. Got plenty of resin coming in. Metal, we're actually struggling with scrap metal again. Really? Okay. We still have 10 free beavers. 10 free beaver bots. Okay. Well, I mean, if they're free, might as well get them to work doing something, right? No reason not to. We have canola oil here. Guys are doing a good job. 7 free beavers. Yeah, extract is an issue. We're gonna need another extract producer. We need another centrifuge. Where could I put a centrifuge here? Could put a centrifuge up here if we wanted. I need more extract. Really shouldn't have put these in here. Turns out we actually needed that space, funnily enough. Who knew? We can put it up here, though. Do we use this? Yeah, that's our main control. Of course we do. We can put the centrifuge here. Is this really connected? Oh yeah, because I used I did. Oh, I'm so smart. I used the I used power shafts on the bottom here. So yeah, Nice. Get the centrifuge online. Just need a couple more metal blocks. That's done. And then we can get more extract, because we were struggling to get the extract done. We now have plenty of bad water coming in. So it was extract production was our bottleneck. So that's solved. Logs are still a big bottleneck. We're at least pulling resin in now. With a nice speed. Would be nice if we can go ahead and do this too, but it's not much that can be done right now. I would really like a larger space here for us to make more oaks. This is a water seep. You know what we could do? We can go ahead and we can grab this wood over here. We need logs. Okay. But yeah, we can get logs over here. But then we can actually connect to this seep here. There we go. We can connect to this seep. And we can do the same. Oop, geez, game was saving. A little lag spike for saving. We can go over to this bad water seep. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, we can't cap anything, so we'll just do this. Can we reach everything from here? Yeah, we can reach everything from here. Nice. So we can go ahead and have the robots, the beaver bots, come over here and cap this bad boy. And then we can come down here. We can come down here to this seep. And detonate this. And then we can have this water seep flood through here with the help of extra water coming from up here. And then what we could do is we can make this more arable so we can get more trees growing here. We can also fill this in with dirt. Then we can have this be a whole tree zone. I'll do like birch or something small. Find a new job. Down to 5 beavers. We need to keep an eye on our beaver count here. We want to be there when the final beaver goes. It's important. But yeah, we could go ahead and make this whole space usable, couldn't we? Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. It's just empty ground. We stockpiled 512 dirt. Should be able to do this. Then we can get rid of the suspension bridge. Actually, not much need for us to use that. We'll just go from here. Alright. Bad tide's over, which means we're going to have to turn power on in a second. How's the extract going? Are we catching up? Kind of. Or at least we're stockpiling a bit. We're at 15. So there's some progress here. That's good. Still bowling bad tide. That's good. As long as we don't get droughts. Droughts are the big thing. Hey, Cat Kid. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. What happened to the poor beavers? There were 59 of them yesterday. There's now only 5. There's now only 5. We're replacing all beavers with robots. We're testing something. So all beavers are slowly being replaced by robots. Right now, all the beavers do, their only job is just to do some inventions. But again, thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming back. It's good to see you again. Welcome. Bots out of power. Yeah, are we able to still produce enough power? So we're at the 125 beaver bot max. So we're good to go there. Where is the beaver population? Gear counter. Where did I put the population counter? I don't remember. Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right. More robots. We go to 150 robots. All of the robots. Let's have this be a higher priority here. Let's have you guys go and get this. Oh, we don't have any logs. What happened to the planks? Oh my god. What happened to all of the planks? All right, we can detonate this now. So now, it can flow this way. It's gonna overflow a little bit, don't worry about it, it's fine. So yeah, so now it won't flow this way anymore, it'll flow this way. Down and out here. Down up here and down, and we still have our blockage, so no issues here. Now we can see some clean water. Finally surfacing back up from ages ago. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Slowly creating some arable land. Some land that can actually be used. Locate. Copy settings. Settings. Okay, so yeah, trees are a big problem. We just don't have a lot of trees. We can go and strip all these trees, though. We wanted to, although we are working on this. And again, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Bring in some clean water. I mean, it still looks murky and gross and not so great, disgusting and whatnot, but it's fine. Don't worry. We're getting there. Natural dams. Low power. We should probably get a tube network over here. Where do we want to go from? Here? Oh, I can't build on top of those, bummer. Let's go ahead and demolish these. Too far. Can we walk on top of the debris for this? No, we can't. Interesting. Let's jump here. If we do that, I wonder if we can then connect to that. Look at this, like, spotty, clean water. We'll get it cleaned up. Don't you worry. We're working on it. We need to get this all nice and clean here so we can start putting in some nice green trees. Drought is on the way. That's unfortunate. Let's make that a high priority project there. Logs is still a big issue. It's not pulling enough. Resin. Okay, we're doing fine on resin now. Plenty of resin. So, man, still don't understand how this stuff, like, it was fine for a minute and now it's drying. I just don't understand what's going on here. Bring this to 1 meter. Does that fix this problem? We'll stop with that seep is able to output, but I'm curious. Why does that happen? All right, 4 beavers. Keep an eye on it. Let me know when we hit 1. We gotta keep an eye on this. 1 more of those go down. Yes, that's refilled it. Just don't know why that's necessary. Odd. Very odd. So we can't get to this, but we are still working on this. Our new tube network connection is coming up. All right, perfect. All of our logs are getting used on this right now. That's what we want to see. Oh, actually, we're redirecting it, so it's actually spilling down here. It's kind of cleaning the upper area. Yeah, there we go. It's not exactly the way I thought they were going to build it, but hey, we'll take it. We're just going to completely block off this bad water seep here. We've almost pulled all this scrap metal. We're going to stockpile as much as we can, honestly. Well, doing that does mean that the treated planks get moved over here instead. Oh, this is almost full. I'm going to pause this for a minute. Working on this. You made a lot of tunnels to gain farmland. Interesting. Wait, did you put them like underground? They then have fill valves at the entrance to close off for drought or bad tide. Interesting. So you like flooded underneath, right? So you just created like irrigation tunnels underneath. Is that what you're saying? There we go. A little bit of overflow water here coming in. This is what I'm talking about, because if we can get this kind of set up to all be nice and clean and green, and we have extra coming in, that could be good. We just put a wall around here. Get a little bit more storage. Plenty of logs. I made it to where I can't reach these. No, we can still reach these. Come on, guys. More logs, please. Bring them in. The problem is they're all out of power. Holy, 41 bots out of power. Ooh. It's not good. Oh my, what's going on? Ah, I see the issue. We don't have enough logs. I see. We don't have enough logs to actually run power right now. 2 left, and we're running out of power. That's not good. That could actually be really bad for us. 41 without power. I just need more lumber. We have enough resin right now. Let's go ahead and let's just cut this down real quick. Urgent. Cut those trees. I need some more logs. We gotta get this power back online. We'll get it going for resin in a minute. Oh, the canola. It's looking good. Yeah, irrigation tunnels that only open when the water is good. That's a smart way to do it. Okay. This is blocked off. There's no longer any bad water coming in. Unfortunately, the drought's going to show up, so this whole place is going to end up empty, but, you know. Actually, some should be held in here. The contamination value is still going to be relatively high. Okay. It's all neutral now. Got it started. 28-day drought. I think we'll be fine. No way! Casa died first! At the age of 102. Azajoth ended up being the one who survived instead. I can't believe it. I can't believe. Let's just do let's create a second save. Let's create a second save just in case, right? Just in case. That one beaver hauling logs for 133 bots that are out of power. Yeah, just got to turn it on so the bots can start recharging themselves. All right, we're starting to get some more lumber. All right, honestly, we now need to follow this guy around. He no longer has to work. We're just going to follow him around. Everything else should be fine. We've got enough power from the geothermals that worst case scenario, no one is able to run any of the businesses, any of the facilities, and so. Oh, here he goes. He's going and he's repowering all of our population growing devices. I'm very glad to see that because now I know that this is actually supposed to be off. We don't want to spawn in any new ones right now. He's just swimming. Eating, hanging out by the campfire, hanging out on the rooftop terrace, getting all of his needs met. Just hanging out. Goes and exercises, yeah. Look at him go. this old beaver, this old man. Goes soak in the tub. The very last of his kind. The last one that remembers actually having to do labor. The last one that actually remembers having to do work. He is unemployed. But yeah, we should have enough power coming in to at least keep some of the robots going. We'll get more power in a bit here as we finish that project over there that was using all those logs. Okay, he's in the swimming pool. We can wait for a second. All right, this is still paused. Good. Sure. Continue to follow. Yeah, as long as the bot's out of power doesn't end up hitting like 100, we'll be fine. It's 104 days old. I cannot believe how old he is. He's keeping that exercise going. That's what's working. It's sad swimming laps by himself, sitting by the campfire without another soul around. Gets his back scratched without being able to scratch others. Oh, and the worst part is the town looks busy. But it's just clankers everywhere. Look at all these robots. They're clanking around, roboting. And actually, I think these guys whir more than they clank, don't they? These guys are out of power. They make sad sounds. They sound more like Transformers, don't they? They don't really clank around. They make like a lot of whirring noises. We've got these whirry beavers. These whirring beavers over here. Making all kinds of noise. So he goes and just runs around. Enjoying life. Back scratching. Man, he exercises a lot. That's like the 3rd time he exercised today. Oh my god. No wonder he outlived the other guy. No wonder. He outlived Kasud. This guy is extremely active. Look at him go. I'm just keeping an eye down here on bot power. I just want to make sure we don't run out. We will continue to stockpile on like other foodstuffs in the meantime, since no one's actually eating them. I mean, he's still eating them, but he's now 105. Let's see here. Resin is stockpiling up well. We're doing okay with planks. We're starting to get some treated planks actually stockpiled here. It's good. Logs are doing okay. All of our power producers are spinning, so we're back in business here. I think the main thing is we just don't have enough charging points, so we're gonna need more spot for them to go and charge up from. I think that's the big issue. All this down here is nice and green, so we can start planting trees here too. Okay, so we're gonna pause this because I want to continue to follow his journey and his story. We're not missing his journey, that's for sure. If I put that there, that would work. But if I wanted to go to both sides, what if I snuck this in here? That's a pretty good spot right there. All right, robots. Above average. Construction is super urgent right now. We're just going to use birch. Because I don't know how long this is actually going to stay hydrated here. So we're just going to throw birch in. Throw as much as you can where you can. And then we'll get 2 lumberjacks. Also above average priority. Oh, Don't unpause. Don't unpause. Don't do that. We're still following our guy. He's watching a movie. Hanging out in the mud tub. Scratching his back again. He's gonna need to sleep in a bit. He's getting a little tired from all this fun activity. Yeah, it's just the Earth repopulator. 46, 47, 46, 45, 46, 45. Oh my goodness. Yeah, bots out of power is a bit of a problem. We can stockpile some more materials. And go ahead and get some more chargers up. Okay, swimming laps again. We'll go ahead and pause with him swimming laps. And we will power up. Not power up. Charging. Can I sneak a charging station in here somewhere that they can reach? I can sneak one here. Yeah, here we go. You can sneak 4 charging stations over here. Sadly, this is not attached to the power grid. Now, we'll make this one urgent. Planks, gears, and parts, which we should have plenty. Well, the planks not so much, but the gears and parts we do. That's good. So we'll get those 4 more online here for charging. Because right now it seems as though we're kind of keeping even. So if we just add a few, that should offset what we need. Game's autosaved. He's almost 106. Man, he's made it 3 days longer than I expected, to be honest. Thought he was going to make it to like 103, 102. Those charging stations are now online, but we're now almost at 50 unpowered bots. The reason we wanted to build them down there is it's closer to these low power bots, so they don't have to run all the way up there. They can just run down here from the district. That's good. Yeah, so logs are looks like it's our only bottleneck. We're doing fine. We're gonna start running out of bad water in a minute, though. We did set up all the bad water pumps recently, so hopefully after this drought that won't be a problem anymore, but I'm not sure. We might need to go and get like a bad water storage space somewhere that when bad water comes down, we store it. Granted, we do have this space here we could pull out of. Maybe we just use... Actually, yeah, we've got the tubeway right there. We can go ahead and we can set up some pumps. Because the problem is that this runs dry. It's a really small pool. We could even detonate a route for it to go this way. Oops, don't do that. Right-clicked. We can actually detonate a route going this way. And then we can block this up a little bit if we wanted to. And then we can have it so that it drains the seep during good weather. Will drain in here. And during bad tide, they'll all be filling this up. We can have them set here and pull there. Do that. It's an option. So we got enough resin. Let's, how far does this place go? All of it, except over there. Okay. We're gonna go and just cut all this. Don't cut this one. And we can stop those cuts. So get that done. Alright, that's the Joth. Up to 107. How old? Okay, how old's this guy gonna get? You could also dynamite under where the current pumps are. True, we could make it deeper. There's just a bigger reservoir over there. So I kind of want to go do that. Come on, we're testing. We just need to see. 107? Dead. At the age of 107. He's officially died. Wow. Alright, now we have to find out. Does the game tell us we lost? Usually takes a hot second. I'm assuming no, but I was curious. I want to find out. No achievement? Oh yeah, there's no achievement. Doesn't seem like there's an achievement for this. Let's add in cut zone. Everything there. Don't worry about that. All this is cut. There we go. Yeah, no achievement. There should be an achievement for this, because this feels pretty cool. We're a full robot society now. Oh, wait. There's an achievement. We just got one. Time for the bots. Make a bot. What is that? Time for the bots. Achievement made. Make a bot after beavers go extinct. Oh, okay. So there's an achievement for that. Only 0.4% of players have this achievement. All right, so there is an achievement for it. Time for the bots. Time for the bots to take over. All right. So we're going to let the robots run. We're going to let time go by with the robots for a little bit. And then we're going to bring beavers back. And all the beavers do 0 work. No work for regular beavers. None. The only thing they get to do is repopulate if they wish. They can go do the repopulation mission. This also means we need so little water. We need so little water now. It's kind of funny. All right, yeah, adding those in fixed the problem. We're finally recharging. Getting these guys powered up. And the control tower greased up, ready to go. It's good. A rogue servitor colony, essentially. Protecting our future in an innocent game. I mean, it'd be nice if it was we were like fully laid back, relaxed, and don't worry about it. But I don't think this is gonna happen. Okay, we are starting to pull in some extra logs, but again, it's because I'm relying on this. We're greenifying the world here. A little more dirt, please. More birch trees. Planting as many as we can. We've almost pulled all the scrap metal we can out of here. It's still maxed. We're still struggling to pull more scrap metal, really? Alright, we can turn this on and we'll use the last of the metal blocks, so we no longer have a metal block shortage. We have enough stockpiled. We can fulfill this requirement and then use the rest. So it's just treated planks. Which is just planks being treated. So we have planks coming in now. We've got plenty of resin. It's just the lumber that we really need right now. Within time. Oh, it's time for the age of robots. Water? Pfft. We only need water for power. That's all it's for. Water's for power. Nothing else. Pretty incredible. I'm quite happy with this. Oh, look at this. They actually changed it. Population well-being. 0. Iron Teeth. To unlock, reach well-being of 15 while playing the... Oh, yeah. We did it. We did the thing. Oh, yeah, these were one-time unlocks. But it's per faction. Not once for all settlements. It's per faction. You had to do it for both the Folktail and the Iron Teeth. So I don't think this is going to last. I don't know if these guys are actually going to be able to grow. Some of these might make it to 7 days, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay. Canola oil is a little short, but it's because we're low on seeds, and these are just about... Oh, no, they're only 50%. I might have to grow more. Got the memory? Did you set them for storage counters? No, I haven't really played with these. I did get it going for the power. So I figured it out to get power set up with the reset. Do you understand how the latch and flip-flop work? I don't know how those work, reindeer. But we got it set up so that power now runs until we have some stored power. We still don't produce enough power to offset this. We're going to need even more. I require additional steam engines. Two more of these going. Go. You struggled the most with the power for a different scenario, that is. Okay. Not sure, but you can easily find it out if you set it to some normal switches. True. We can kind of like play around with it. That's how I kind of figured out I got this one running. I'm quite happy with how it works. We just aren't producing enough. Supply is under demand request. But essentially, it turns on once we... not this one. So it turns off power production once we get over the threshold of 80. It turns back on power once we're at 20. So we end up using the gravity batteries in between with a little buffer because we don't want to hit 0 and we don't want to hit max. If we hit 0, then we could be in trouble if there's no, like, you know, if there's no logs or anything. And if we hit max, then we're not going to be pulling in the extra power from the water wheels. Did I put this the wrong way? Yep. Good call, Rude. Good catch. Good catch. My bad. Just shove the door into one of these. They look the same direction. And spin them around. Good catch. Yeah. High priority to get that done. We need the extra power. With that, we'll have just 25 power over the requested amount. So, not really a lot, but at least we'll have some storage. Although, when some things turn off because we have enough of them, like this, we can start stockpiling it. We're stockpiling some extra power. Wow, we're up to 150 robots. We're actually managing to maintain. We get to 200? Always find more jobs. Realistically, we need another hauler's hut. Get that set. We realistically need another hauler's hut. How much stuff we're toting around. Should probably get another one. We should kind of dot these around. I squeeze one in and around here somewhere. There. Get 2 more hauler's huts. Yeah, so this is all locked up and done. This is going well. Okay, so we can't delete this from here. That's awkward. That is a bummer. Luckily, it's easy fix. We just do this. Make that urgent, and then we delete these. Wait, hold on a second. Cancel deletion. We want to keep the water here as long as we can. See if we can get a couple of birch. Hold on. Wait a sec. I want to get some birch in here. Some birch would be good. Okay, so with all the steam generators going, we are now producing enough. We are now... Yeah, we're now positively generating power. We're good, so we can have them toggled on and off. We've completely solved our power problem. Bots are no longer out of power. That's solved, that's good. We should get these done to free up some extra beavers. Extra beaver bots. So you are going to be for eggplants. You're going to be for corn. And the last one's for aloe, yeah? Yeah. Last one's going to be for algae, rather. Algae rations on the... Nope, that's corn. Algae. Eggplant on eggplant. And corn. And corn. Alright. So yeah, once we have the amount stockpiled here, we'll stop and go do other work. There we go. We got 3 free ones now. We can change their name later if we want to. It's not that urgent. Population still going up. That's good. And we are turning this on every now and then. So what ends up happening is these two towers are burning science, and then we do more to maintain our 40k. That's good. All right, perfect. So we are going to be pulling some birch out of here. Huge. That's what I was expecting. Thought we'd at least get a little bit. What we need. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to stop doing these. And delete the job. So this can go back to being resin. Let go. Yeah, so let's go back to resin production. Resin, we're doing okay so far. Is he just not able to keep up? Oh, you know what? Because our resin counter is really low, huh? We should be upping our resin counter. How much can we hold? 1,400. This is now online. We should copy that there. That way we can go ahead and store the whole thing. That way we can store more resin. That will be good. I was like, wait a second, why are all these covered in resin? Alright, nah, he's on it. Busy little beaver like he is. Beavering away. Okay. We're pulling in a bunch of extra logs here, which is getting turned into planks, which is getting turned into treated planks. And it's the last thing we really need. It's just lots and lots of logs. So now that the scrap is nearly done. Only one guy can work on the scrap thing at a time. In that case, we'll get rid of 2 of these. It's connected up here. And we still need logs urgently, so we're going to go ahead and cut more logs. Start cutting down these. Can you reach all that? You can. And all these. Yeah, I think over here would be a very interesting starter spot. You put your... Yeah, if you put the district center like somewhere in here. Somewhere in this zone. And then... you do all of your industry here and try and set up for a water wheel, which actually you can only water wheel off of the bad water seep on this side, so you'd water wheel here. All this would be kind of corrupted, right? It'd all be contaminated here, so we wouldn't be able to do anything on this side for like growing, but you'd be able to grow, you know, like here-ish and down here a bit because of this. Get trees set up. But yeah, dynamite would be like the most important thing, so you can go ahead and get this guy to spill down here. But in doing so, then you'd also probably want to like levy this up a whole level. You can get 2 in here and then just try and like build this up. But the problem is that then eventually you have to worry about seepage coming down here or overflowing from down here, seeping over. So it'd be interesting starting in here. I think that'd be a really fun alternate start. But yeah, so let's go grab extra logs. How are these not getting done? Oh, that's why. Right, they default to living beavers. We don't have any of those. Alright, that is now done. We've grabbed all the scrap metal that was there. It's gone. Alright, so we now are maxed out on metal. That's good. It's getting paused. We are still slowly gaining power. Stored up. That's good. That's what we want to see. Completely out of bad water. That's what I thought. So we do have extract issues. We just aren't producing enough bad water. So bad water reservoir somewhere would probably be best. And we could actually build a bad water reservoir off this if we chose to. But I think this is probably our best bet. Again, if we wanted to update our reservoir, we could actually scoop this in further. Get more water stored. Alright, this has now been completely drained from being soaked into the ground. So let's go ahead and demolish these. Then we build that down there. So this way we can push the water a little bit further for a little more irrigation there. Definitely get those planks back. I need them. Didn't expect it to come from the tube, but yeah, that makes sense. There we go. And that should be enough with just one dam. It should be fine without overflowing. Yeah, so now we should be able to flood this whole space. It won't last that long, so again, you know, birch is kind of the best we can do, sadly. Long droughts are a little too hard on them. That's good. Pots out of power. Okay, everything seems fine. We seem to be good to go. So I'm pretty happy with this setup. We have extra lumber coming in. We're starting to stockpile a little bit. We're on our way to 200 beaver bots. I think we might actually squelch that back down to the 150. Let's turn off beaver bot production and let our stockpiles kind of reset here. And with that done, I think it's time for us to rebuild our baby beaver population. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to rebuild the population of beavers. Oh, achievement unlocked. What? Hold on a second. What did we just get? As iron... Okay. Master post humus. What? As the iron teeth, have a beaver born after the beaver population drops to 0. Whoa. Yeah, we're going to go to 6. I think we're going to go to 100, actually. I think I'm going to push for us to go to 100 beavers. I'm going to push for us to go to 100 beavers. We just need... So that'll put us at 70. And a couple more houses. I guess I can just put houses here. We could just do the 4 instead of building this here. That way we can leave the roof. Alright, so we're going to do that. So we're going to go and get ourselves up to 100 beavers that never work. We don't want a single beaver working. Our end goal is 100 beavers that never have to work. Take treated planks and metal blocks. Well, no wonder this is going to take a while. Treated planks are these two. We currently have 25. All right, we got 3 beavers in already. Oh, yeah, that's right. 0 shift. Good call. So now there's no accidents. I appreciate that. I would have made a mistake, I'm sure. I mean, I literally just did over here with these guys getting us lumber. We're still struggling to get the lumber, but we're at least now have a positive amount of planks. Okay. There we go. Let's get this set up. We'll go ahead and cut the rest of these. There we go. Cut the rest of those. Oh, hold on. And sneaky tree got away. That's the rest of those trees, then we're out of spare trees. Pretty much all the spare trees we can get. I mean, we can come over here and grab more, but those are all the spare trees we need. Other than that, it's just beaver time. Water and extract. We just not have enough hauler beavers? Haulers unemployed and workers after work. Haulers should be doing this. Clearing logs. Oh, I guess they're busy working on building. They'll get onto it after they're done building, I guess. That makes sense. Alright, keep pulling in the rest of this timber. We need everything we can get. And once we have a good weather, we can jump in here and get this going. Unfortunately, all these are definitely going to die. There's no way they're not going to. Alright, how crazy did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16, 17 over here. Plus what? We had 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So, 9, 17, 26 total. 25 total. So we just need, essentially, 4 rounds. 4 rounds and we're good to go. Alright, come on, finish this up. Get another hauler's hut for our robot beavers. Clearly need more haulers. We need them to bring in water and nutrients here. Alright, so they dropped off berries. Perfect. So they're working on it. It's a low priority one. Yeah, I like that guy. Perfect. Okay, so they are bringing them in, kinda. Oh, it's extract that we need. That's our problem, is that we're out of extract. Because we're out of bad water. All right, so this is the 7 beavers that we'll have for a while. We have to get out of this this setup, and we need to get ourselves more bad water. So that's the big issue. Okay. So if we go ahead and we do this. Honestly, a dam's probably enough. We urgently build this dam. Okay, I can put a tunnel here. Okay, yeah, so we can do tunnels. Oh, it takes extract to make tunnels. Well, what you gonna do about that, huh? It's okay, we can still make these. Wait, that's close enough to a path? Oh, it's from down here. I see, but that's too far. Okay. Detonate those. Put a dam here. So we'll go ahead and we'll fill this reservoir here, but any extra will get dropped down here, and then should jump down here and then fill in here. And then depending on how much slowly fills in here, we can then identify how many of these extra ones we can actually either put here or put here. But if we can have a larger storage of it, it's probably good for us to have. We just need 1 extract, that's all we're missing. This is like the only spot. There's only 2 spots of bad tide water. Jeez. Well, darn. We're gonna go 10 days before we can get more babies on the way. Just don't have any extract. I honestly think we still don't have enough production with just the 2. I do feel like I need another one in here. Definitely don't need more gears or more planks. We're kind of caught up on whatever's required for those builds. We're not going to need to do that for a while. Ooh, what? My finger's on the wrong keys. Okay. Yeah, so we can do a bunch of extract down here if we want to do more. We'll get at least one more online. I'll fill up planks and gears. Just refilling those. We'll make more. Got enough of them down here. That's fine. Metal blocks. Metal blocks looking good too. Yeah, extract's a big bottleneck for us. Nothing to do in range. All right, these guys are done. They are free. Wait a second. What about these 4 over here? Cut zone. That done. I'll get someone over there and get those 4. Try and keep topping this off with as much wood as we can. Nine days, come on. Yeah, check out our first round of beavers that have literally nothing they ever have to do. This is amazing. Brought into this world by robots that don't demand a thing from them. Robots are staying completely charged up too right now, which is very good to see. Being very good about staying charged up. Even as beavers, yeah. Just, they sit around and do whatever they want. Alright, canola oil is good. We are catching up more on that. We are getting more corn, slowly. 2 corn every 10 days. 2 corn to 10. Jeez. Yeah, we're still working on the treated planks. But we're producing planks fast enough. It's fine. Even though we have 3 treated plank producers. Just like the famous band, the Hedonist Beavers. Those guys are just sitting around. We have 13 spare Robo Beavers. At 150 beavers. We'll leave it at 150 beavers for now. So we're gaining our knowledge. It's fun. Come on, we just gotta get to the end of this. Any other projects we want to get started on, or anything else we want to work on here? I feel like we've done pretty much all the big projects. Just all the ones that like really matter. We are pulling a lot of water for steam power, though. We are churning through water. So what is it? It's 0.3 water per hour, so 1 water-ish per 3 hours. We have like 10 of these suckers. Wait, we got more than that. 6, 10, 14 steam turbines. Oh my good gracious. So 14 water every 3 hours. Decent amount of water. Then we have some for down here. Water for mushrooms and the like. Breeding halted. Buildings lacking goods. Yep. Yep, we need extract for that. Yep, we need extract for that. Yep, extract for that. Bad water for that. Bad water for that. Bad water for that. Yep. Alright. No extract, no bad water. Construction last materials. Yes, extract. Okay. Alright, cool. Everything that is halted because we know about it. Okay, actually we can look at maybe reworking this setup over the next 7 days here. Let's look at reworking this. This is going to be the bad water sensor. On this relay, uses this depth sensor, right? And then we can how do we want to do this? Then we do a 1 high. Like so. Then we can get a path up and around. And then this way, it's pulling out of the deeper pool. There we go. So that's better. So instead of pulling off the top, it'll pull off the deeper pool. We just had the sensor in the wrong location. So with these 4, I still don't think it's enough. So we're going to go and set up that tunnel regardless, I think. We can go ahead and drain down here. So any excess, we still produce, right? Because this water seep otherwise won't make any. This way we at least produce any excess bad water. And that excess bad water we can then start looking at putting another like 1 or 2 just like built right within this zone. 1 more bad water out. There we go. Yeah, we want to keep making sure that our happiness stays maxed out here. Completely maxed on all of them. They're so happy. Life is good. All right, only 130 more treated planks and we're done. So we're on track to probably by the next event, the next bad tide or whatever, probably like 15-ish days out. I don't know if we're making 10 a day, I think. Yeah. Well, we make 3 an hour. Yeah, one an hour, because we have 3 of these. So 1 an hour making 3. Yeah, we should make at least 10 a day. So yeah, we're looking at like 15 days or less till we have it done. Absolutely massive. Okay, so this is online. This is working properly. We could potentially sneak 1 more in here. With it going this way. Actually, wait a second. We might not even need to. Well, we can still leave this set up for stockpiling. But we can do another one here, right? Oh, oops. My bad, sorry. Kind of, had to remove that. That's my bad. Which actually plugs in there. So no, we can do that one. We can get 1 more in here. So we can get 5 in this setup. Perfect. They'll rely on the relay, which is A, is there water in there? B, are we at max or not? If there's no water, well, that's actually not going to work. So you need to be in the deeper pool, huh? We're going to have to move it 1 more time. We can't, because that's going to be filling that hole. Alright, I need a little dynamite. That's what I need. We're gonna need to go and do a little bit of dynamite here. Right, we need to get some dynamite here. And that way we can see if this thing is at 0. One more, please. We got 401 dynamite. We got plenty to play with. There we go. 0. So if it's not equal to 0, you can start it up. If it's equal to 0, don't do it. Need a 2 high platform. And a path. Alright, cool. So we've dramatically increased the quantity of bad water we can pull out at a time by getting even more jobs to even more beavers. What we want to do. We are now 4.4 days out from us getting this bad water, which is good. Any other projects we want to work on? We're happy with this. This should work fine. Running down here, falling down, and then going over here. If we wanted to, we could always raise this all by one level, but I don't see a need to. Water storage is fine. We could make it deeper, but we just don't need to. Yeah. How long is this drought going for? It feels like forever. I think it was a 28-day drought. Right? If this is 4 days, it'd be 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. Might have been 23. 5 ever even? Yeah, it might even be 5 ever. It's been going on. I think it's only like a mid-20s. 23. I think if we go off of the size that it is, we're only 3 and change days off. Who was 28? Okay. Thank you, Trizak. Almost there. The other thing is we could also just like delete this out and bring a tube up here, which would be kind of cool. A little tube shortcut. I mean, the other thing is we can shortcut there straight across, but... Oh, it's receding. Huh. I thought recede... Oh, okay. We got 12 days until it's a problem, but that's fine. So we are actually pumping out more water than we were earlier. We need a lot of water for power. So we do need quite a lot of water out of our reservoir for 28 days. So we can do 28 days, but... we lose our canola. Some of it we keep, though, so that's good. What about the tube? Your ring to the Nutri Zone? Oh, yeah, we need to finish that. True. We gotta go finish this. Bring the tubes down. Now's our chance. Alright. The stumps. And then we'll bring this tubeway here. Station. Two-way station here, but I don't know, that's fine. It funnily enough, it cuts us off, but it's all still within the arable space. Well, this is going to be arable here too, so we do want a little more space. So we're going to remove this one, and that one, and this one. Ooh, I deleted some metal blocks. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. It's fine. Oh, it still blocks us there. Oh no, regardless, that's the range. Okay. We're fine. We can just totally block this off, don't worry about it. Okay, we get a two-way station there. I'll just make it faster. So then we can go from where we're stockpiling stuff, we can go and jump over and hop over here. Missing a tube? Oh, yep. Missing a tube. There we go. We can go ahead and get all of our busy beavers building. Busy building beavers. Get them to work on that. And in 2 days, we'll have water, and then we'll see where this is arable again. And then we can go and more properly set it up. We only have one spare beaver. So gears are fine. Metal blocks are fine. Still just planks. Planks are still a bottleneck, and that's really just because of lumber. Yeah, let's start moving back up to 200 again. Right. 1.5 days. What are we waiting on? Planks? Yeah, planks. Yep. That feels about right. Plank production is a little slow. I did delete some plank production, mind you. We can actually just put it back in. Yeah, we'd have to get in the way if we did that. Realistically, the problem is the logs, but we might as well we can just put one more in. But logs are our main bottleneck, which we'll be able to start making more logs once this is online. Yeah, resin seems like that's fine. So let's go ahead and how close are we on? Okay, we got them all. We're done. That's all the treated planks we need. So in that case, we can change this over to oak if we wanted to. We can change this over to oak. At the very least, we're going to go and change these to be consumed again. We'll leave them if we want to change them back over, but that's it. The Earth Repopulator has everything it needs. We're now just starting to stockpile the treated planks. Look at all of the beavers working on this. This is crazy how many builders we've got. We have so many builders. Oh, we build it so fast. 99. Come on. Will they build it before the bad time or the drought's over? 0.3 days. 0.3 days. There it is. Done. Built. Swap that over. Low priority. Oh, it requires treated planks. Pause this thing. Let's stockpile treated planks before we do anything else. It's 500, so we need another, like, 2 storages of this, honestly. Metal, dirt, scrap. Treated plank, treated plank. Big planks. So with that, now we have 540 treated planks. So we can go and stockpile all that up. All right, here we go. All this work got done at the beginning of the drought, but now we can actually see how much we can actually grow around here. So we can grow some trees here if we wanted to. It's going to take a minute because it's going to seep into here. We can fill that up if we wanted. It's fine. Is that at site 0? No, we should go a little deeper. Yeah, so you could definitely dig down in here. All right, here we go. So we can plant all this here. Delete that. Oh, yeah. Nice. If we delete this... build ourselves some extra dirt. We path down like so. He can't reach down here, so we can ignore this. But we can set this up for growing anything else we want. which is quite nice. Yeah, because these guys could go this far. There we go. The curvy tunnel is done. Now it's just planks to build this out and metal blocks. Look at this. Now that we've blocked that, look at all, wow. So yeah, this is why I'm thinking this could be a really good start point too. Because once you get the bad water seep under control, which looks like you can probably do before the explosions occur. Look at all of this suddenly growable land. All this land is now growable. And even makes it so having industry here seems a little awkward. Maybe better elsewhere. But we are starting to get extract online. So we are starting to get our beavers being produced. That's great. So beavers being made now. The beaver population should start skyrocketing soon. And that extract is really an issue. Okay. So here's the question. Yeah, so even with these 5 going... Oh my goodness, it's already overflowed this whole space. Okay, I see. So even with all of these working, we still can't pump fast enough. We're 3 days in, and this thing's already filled. So it filled within 2 days. And the excess is flowing out already. Which is good, because the other thing about having this flowing out is that excess will actually increase the power we're producing. Not a lot, it's like an extra 20 power, but we'll take what we can take, to be honest. We'll take anything we can. Alright, so we're going to get some more logs on the way here. We're now cutting down these pines as well. We're struggling to keep up with bad water right now. We're doing fine with charging. Build one extra charger here. Actually build a couple. Couple spares. Are we stockpiling grease yet? I don't think so, because we were out of the extract. Makes sense. So if we get rid of this pine resin and this tapper and have this guy just make all the pine resin, it's probably for the best. Let's pause that job. I'm working on something else. All right, trees are coming in. We will... Oh no, okay, now you can see there's a decrease in spacing. Okay. If I remove this one, now you can get everywhere you need to. Okay, so I was right. I was correct. We do need to raise this up so I can actually get over there. So it was including that before the stuff was actually built. A little confusing, but problem solved. But yeah, we'll go ahead and we will remove you. We'll just keep one over here. We need more, we can get another one, but let's just keep them working on this stuff. Got a bunch of jobs we need to get done. Beavers being made. We can't really... If we can unpause these guys, they'll be paused. They won't number crunch right now. So we'll keep crunching. We're supplying plenty, so that's good. Yeah, so we are recharging. Good, so what we like to see. We're at 9 beavers now. We started finally having beavers born again. Speed up our beaver repopulation here. Now that we've started to stockpile some treated planks, we can actually get treated planks in here. And now that we're starting to get extract going, we can get these guys rolling. So we got 3 extract makers. The biggest thing is our bad water. Can't keep up with bad water demand. Okay, so let's get some bad water setups over here too. It's 3 high, right? Yeah. Let's come out here. Not right there. Right here. Because then if we do... we can do a bad water here. We can just line up 5 more of these. There we go. And we'll copy its setting. So it'll turn off a little early with this, but I think that's fine. And then we can also go ahead and get... sorry, 3 high. Get that done. And then for storage... copy... Oop, not copy settings. Copy the actual tank. Like that. Then... build these 2. We can reconnect the path. And so they can build them as they go. None of them should get stranded. Some of them might be stranded. We'll see what happens. We have a drought coming in soon. We aren't quite high enough to start pushing through the... yeah. It's gonna be close. So it looks like we are able to refill, so that's pretty good. Brood about water for 100 beavers next drought. We should be fine. But next is gonna be dynamiting stuff. We have 405 dynamite, which I think is max, right? Yeah, it's max. So we need to start looking at placing more dynamite for more storage, more water storage. So essentially, we just want to go and get some more space around here. So if we go ahead and we dynamite this space. Kind of where like this is. Like so. Connect here. We do that, we'll be able to dynamite those. It's a slightly higher priority. They aren't even spilling through, and I don't know if we'll actually get high enough to spill through. Because it's 2.65 is when it'll start spilling through the top here. It's gonna be tough for us to even get to that point. We can make these ones higher priority. Get that done first. Unfortunately, we're going to be hitting a bad tide again, so we're going to have a problem with... we're going to get hit with drought again, so we're going to have problems with actually producing babies. Because extract, we just can't make extract fast enough. We just don't have enough bad water. So what we're going to do... is we're going to critically build these. Bring those back to neutral. We can critically build this. Critically build this, please. We just don't have the logs for it? What's going on? If you top off the seep, You can still use it in a reservoir. No, you cannot top off seeps, sadly. You can only top off water sources. It's not even an option. We're missing the option for the seep, for the cap. It's not an option. Very sadly. Yeah. It's just not something we can do on this map. They've removed it for this map to make it more challenging. And so we're going to try and fill this up with as much as we can. So we're going to go ahead and get a reservoir and a dam. We are going to have to delete these manually, which is why we're not using dirt. As soon as we end up getting a bad tide, because otherwise it's going to be overflowing. But we can probably put a dam at the bottom then. But for now, at least, I want to go and fill this up as much as we can from this bad water seep. So we have at least as much bad water as we can possibly get. There we go. Now we're going to pull as much as we can in here, because we're not going to be able to pull enough. So we're going to just grab what we can. Collect all that we can. We're going to get to work on this quickly here. We really use more robots. What's our bottleneck for robots right now? Plenty of heads, plenty of chassis, plenty of limbs. I think we just need another assembler. No, but you can with levees and valves. You can block them off, but during a drought, they're not going to be producing any bad water. And the problem is we have 0 stockpiled bad water. And bad water is needed for us to get extract, and extract's needed for us to get babies. We're already at 27 adults. Well, let's go ahead and let's get this cleared. Oh, buddy, you better move. Woo, that was close. That could have been bad.
Hello there.
That could have been bad. Hey, Sky Tigers, how you doing today? Hello, hello. It's getting pretty late. We're going to try and finish this up here. No, sorry, you meant the Fresh River Reservoir. That'll go bad now in the bad tide. Oh, this one down here? No, this one's going to be fine. We've capped it. So this will be fine. We'll be okay. Okay, we actually did manage to overflow it. Wow, it's crazy. Or maybe that's just from the shockwave from us exploding this thing. Might just be from the shockwave from all the bombs. To get more storage in here. Yeah, these guys are building as fast as they can. Please do build all you can. Yeah, so it's pouring over now. Yeah, we're gonna try and pull all the bad water out of here. I'm hoping this is a short drought. Just like 10 days would be great. Well, I was hopeful. Now we're up at 33 beavers. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and have us pause grease production. I'm also gonna have us pause dynamite production. I want all of our bad tide to go into extract and be used for just the things that are needed for extract, you know? Oh, weird. I don't even remember exploding this. I'm glad they auto-explode tunnels. Completely forgot to go and run that, because this actually wouldn't have filled up otherwise. Not nearly as much, I don't think. So logs are still a struggle, but we're doing okay. Pulling in some extras down here. I would do better trees, but this is a really small reservoir. I don't know if it's going to actually last. We're munching through a bunch of our mangroves. We're munching through a whole bunch of our pine. Wait, why are we not having enough? What's going on here? We have enough shelter. We have enough food. Maybe they're just taking their time slowly catching up. Could be, because, you know, they only eat when they're hungry. So they're not going to eat one of everything. They're just going to eat one thing and then they're not hungry anymore. Then one thing and not hungry, one thing and not hungry. So it's like slowly work their way through the buffet. One item from the buffet per day. Okay. 25 days. It's going to be a little brutal on this. Carrying planks. Oh, they're going to here. I see. They're tunneling all the way up here, then running back to stay on this side. Let's them get to this side because you don't have the walkway completely built up yet. Once we have this set, then it will. Let's make the walkway a higher priority. Higher priority on the walkway. It'll just it'll add to some speed. Get on that. That'll be good. Yeah, and these are paused because of the bad water relay there. And then what we can do is we can take this bad water relay sensor. And we'll take... Actually, we don't need to. We can just use this one. Just use this. And we'll run that as long as we can. We don't have to be too special. Roof and shelter. We should have enough for those, right? Okay, yeah, they're starting to catch up on these. We might need more campfires. I don't know if we have enough campfires. The food's the one that's going to take them a bit. Everything else, they got plenty of time. Because they're not working. Not a single beaver has to work. Not a single beaver works. The only beavers that work are the robots. Robots build robots. Robots build infrastructure. Robots make food. No one else does anything. We get ourselves to 100 relaxing beavers. That's our target. That's our goal. 100 beavers doing nothing. We're still bringing more dynamite in. That's good. Oops. Go. A bunch of dynamite still being brought in. 125. So we don't quite have enough to finish this. We'd have to make more. But I'm not going to do that. Our bad water is going to extract. So we had 27 in stockpile still. That's good. As soon as we get these online... I just need some more planks. We're making a lot of them into the treated planks. Because we do still need 500 treated planks too, don't we? Planks are such a problem. 500 treated planks means we have enough resin. It means we need planks more than we need resin. This is now cuttable. This is now cuttable. We need planks over anything else. Planks over literally anything else. Okay, we do need help down here. It's good. Like to see it. That gives us more logs, gives us more planks. But yeah, we have plenty of resin now. 900 resin is more than enough. You built 4 shelters, no special roofs? True, we could put roofs on them, but they're getting enough roof right now. They get roof time when they're hanging out over here. At the rooftop terraces, they're surrounded by roofs. So they get all the roof time they need. So we're good to go there. But we could put roofs on them otherwise. Okay, but yeah, we do need a lot of treated planks. Still need 500 treated planks, so they're stockpiling. That's good. I also need these. Okay, so we are getting more lumber in now. How's it looking down here? These are urgent constructions. If you'd be so kind. Urgent constructions. Alright, just these last 2 here. Oh no, and this one here. And then they can walk around. So it'll save a little bit of time. Because, I mean, they are saving time because they're working from both sides. But it'll save more time because they'll be able to walk from here to here as opposed to zip up and walk down. That's urgent 2. Platform's low priority, yeah. Yet they're still working on it. This one at least can be on. Bot 293. Where are you, bot 293? Get to work, buddy. He's going to start getting us some bad water so we can actually get extracts going again. It's good. Get that rolling. Okay, almost. Just got to finish this one up. And this one. Couple more planks. 6, 7 planks. Come on. 8 planks. Nope. Still 7 planks. 8. More planks, guys. And they're still putting all these other planks everywhere else. Logs, gears, and metal pieces. They can work on that. There we go. That's done. Last one is this one here. Man, I'm trying to click on it. It's the last one. If they can get this one built, they'll save a lot of travel. Well, he ran out of power halfway through this run. Okay, we got 1 extract going. As long as we keep our baby makers going, we're at 53, halfway there. Halfway there to all of the beavers we need. And now we've got 2 of these online. We're going to pump out of this big old reservoir we built for ourselves. Again, if we end up getting a bad tide, it's going to overflow, so we will have to make sure that we break this dam down there if that ends up being the case. There it is. Okay, now they can get however they want to from wherever they want to. So it's going to be a lot faster now. Also, the logs are really flowing in. We only just barely started on this. This is mostly chewed out. This is still giving us more. This, they can't keep up. Let's get 2 more in here. We still have 4 unemployed beavers. All right, bad tides at, we've got bad water at 40 now. Okay, fully employed now. Still need more beavers. Still need more beaver bots. Are we making enough parts? We're still holding... We're not holding steady at all. We're behind still on part production. It's the planks. We just can't keep up with plank needs. Let's get another one in here. Rather, let's get 2. Two more things for planks. Oh, pfft. Copy this, but flip it. There we go. These guys are urgent. Just take regular logs. We're starting to actually stockpile a bunch of regular logs, which is how we know that we're not producing planks fast enough. There's a lot of logs that are stockpiling up here. All right, this is going well over here. Yeah, this is a good extension. I'm glad we did this. A bunch of extra wood. Same thing over here. We're getting all the resin that we needed. And for this, we're not going to cut all of it. We're just going to cut a good portion. So we'll still have some resin coming in. Halfway there on our planks. So we'll be switching gears here shortly. Oh my goodness, look, we're just absolutely draining this thing. All right, 100 bad water. 12 extract. Okay, we're starting to stockpile. It broke. It like exploded. I don't know if you saw that. Completely exploded. 71 days. Yeah, there's no way to make them last longer than 71 days, huh? Okay, so yeah, the main thing is we need to get 500 treated planks. We're gonna need more. More treated planks. go again. We're gonna go and delete more metal production. This metal is now only gonna be used for a head and a body. Every 18 hours, we need 2. This guy's able to produce 2 every 4 hours. That works. Scrap, metal. Yeah, the metal storage is the one that we're blocked up on. Scrap, full on scrap? We are full on scrap. That's now a bottom priority job. Working on other stuff. 18 jobs available. Jeez. Got plenty of scraps. It's fine. Scrap, logs, metal. Okay. Right, urgently rebuild that. We'll start building some infrastructure up here if we need more. Oh, this is where all of our gears went. That's right. These guys are suppliers. Good. All right, extract, we're doing fine. Okay, we'll have plenty of extract now. Put planking till failure SMR in your title. To get interesting views. We gotta get all the planks we could possibly get. All right, we're nearing our total here. We're about halfway on the treated planks that we need. So we're gonna go and pull all the berries we need. Plenty of those. Oh, another one just broke. Number 221. The treated planks is the big issue though. Those planks. What if I build 2 more of these? High priority construction. Because now we're starting to stockpile planks. So now let's go and get these built. They do require a bunch of gears. So we're going to be set back on gears and set back on planks. Then we'll start outputting a lot more treated planks. Which is what we really need. So then we can fire this bad boy off, and we'll have 100 beavers. We will fire this off with people, though. Maybe you can set it off with robots? I don't know how that works. Okay, we're almost completely out of the out of this water again. All right, not equal to 0. Okay. When this is all out, it'll turn off. That's fine. Man, how many guys do I need over here to lumberjack this? This is crazy. Can't keep up. Yeah, so now we just kind of wait. Pine resin's fine. We have enough. We're gonna close this down again, get rid of him. Unpause that. Go ahead and replant these. Get resin production back online. Oh, these were contaminated? Really? That's a bummer. It was removed. Alright, plenty of water. Alright, all of the treated planks have been moved that we can make. We just increased our output by an extra 3. So we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every 3 hours we get 6, which means every half hour we get 1. Right? So if we need 200 more, that means we need 100 hours. So we're looking at like 4 or 5 days. As long as we have enough planks coming in. 4 or 5 days until we have this. So we'll get it done before the drought's over. I'm wondering how close it's going to be to when we have our 100 beavers. Our 100 never worked a day in their life, relaxation all the time beavers. Ooh, we need more detailer. They're still slowly catching up on food. That takes a bit. We do need more detailers. That's a good point. Now, where can we go and stick another detailer or two? Well, they shouldn't be getting injured. So we put a detailer by the exercising spot. Actually, we could put a couple detailers if we do this right. We can get what? 1, 2. Wow, they take extract though. Let's just do 2 detailers over here. Not go too crazy. There we go. Never worked a day in their life, then get launched into a new land and expected to survive on their own? Yep, exactly right. Good luck out there, everyone. Beavers eating grapes and fanning themselves in lounge chairs. Oh yeah, they're just having the best time of their life. Oh, just chilling. Running laps. Hanging out at the campfire. Going up to the rooftop terraces. All the back scratches you ever want. You get a little exercising platform. Got the motivatorium here. You go watch the little thing. Go do some wind tunnel. It's adult daycare at this point. These beavers, they don't have to work hard at all. Slowly, ever so slowly gaining science. It's funny. Alright, so we are now stockpiling planks. Look at that. Planks are being stockpiled. Logs, not so much. We are struggling if we have to make any, if we have to do any building with logs. Otherwise, we're fine. Yeah, 130 more. And only 11 more beavers to hit our target of 100 beavers. I mean, granted, when you have, I don't know, 20, 30 of the advanced breeding pods, we do get beavers pretty fast, huh? The Chuck E. Cheese Society of Beavers, yeah. Sitting banks, relaxing, just chatting. We're not even having food problems with the amount of beavers we have either. We're struggling to get these filled just because the new beavers coming in. We need them to have some time to sit back, relax, and eat. But they need to get hungrier. They need to be eating more. Fully stockpiled on everything here. Even on the canola seeds, we're doing pretty well. Once we get more extract, we can go and get the grease back online. But we're, 16 days out from being able to get any more. So that is a hard no. Not gonna be doing that job for a while. Charles Entertainment Cheese. You gotta respect the name. I had no idea the E was entertainment. I did not know that. Building lacks goods. Yep, we're all out of bad water. All 3 of those are out of bad water. Bummer. Pause that. Go ahead and get that done. He's prioritizing the mangroves. All right, 3 more beavers. 2 more beavers. More beavers and we're done there. Only 60 more treated planks and we're done there too. That's it. That's all 100 beavers. We've managed to hit 100 beavers doing nothing. Well, what do you do for work? Oh, I swim mostly. Oh, that's pretty cool. Doing nothing. And now it's just down to the last 52 planks here. We can fire this bad boy off. I'm assuming we send beavers and not bots, but I don't know. Maybe we send robots? Not sure. And man, we really got down on the gears. So yeah, we really did run into a bottleneck with these guys, huh? Let's go ahead and let's up this, now that our production like is good to go. No problems there. And then if we go for here, it does not put it into the power grid. It has to come to the side. So yeah, so it looks like each one of these can do about 75 beavers and keep 70 to 80-ish beavers floating on their own when they're running at nearly 100% efficiency. That's what they can do. So, which means that with these extra two, we could get up to 300 if we wanted. Kind of feel like it would be disrespectful to not send bots. Well, they did, like, well, we had our normal beavers do all the work to get it to where bots could take over. We got ourselves to then 0 real beavers and only robots, and then we finished the breeding pods to bring them back. Oh, we can launch. Okay, so we're gonna, if we leave, this is the question. We got to find out. We have to do this. We're gonna go to slow speed. We're gonna leave it on bots. And when we launch it, I'm wondering if we see bots. Happiness. 76. Now I just have to wait a little bit for us to get up to, I guess, 80 is max? Can't remember. Okay, so we'll watch as these guys get shot into the... They are bots! Look at that! They do send them as robots. Very cool. Oh man, if only you could click on them. I like them with those little goggles. Okay, you can click on them. I was gonna say, I would really like it if you could click on them, because then you can find out who's actually being sent out, right? About 249 sent out. Click on this guy too. 366 is just the ones that are in here. Yeah. So 233, 249, 366, 367, 277, 293, 374, and bot 237. Thank you for going on a pilgrimage to hopefully set up new civilization and not break apart on the way there. Hopefully. Who knows? The tough part is it also knocks down your population by that amount. I guess another really interesting playthrough would be, is if you like tried to send your entire population by repopulators. Imagine that. That'd be pretty cool. Imagine if you tried to do that. Just don't run out of power, right? Yeah, they need to go and charge up. Well done, your technological prowess allowed you to utilize the industrious strengths of the Iron Teeth to conquer this map and build the faction's wonder. Your pioneers flew away over the wasteland, leaving the thriving settlement behind. If Earth is to recover, the newfound beaver prosperity needs to be shared. Nice. So we got 811 days have passed. 477 beavers were born. We drank quite a lot of water. We painted a bunch of tails. We did just add some more in there. We cut 50k trees. We only chipped 65 teeth. I feel like that's a little low. We only manufactured 377. I felt like we did more, but... Oh, and 367 and 366 both got launched. Oh, they were like brand new. Those guys have days and days left on them. And we've detonated over 1,000 dynamite. Amazing. Oh my goodness, that's really good. Yeah. That is it. We've done all the things. I don't think there's anything else we wanted to do on this map, to be honest. We built the massive reservoir. We did the run out of beavers and then restart beavers. We launched the beavers. We did a lot of learning with automation, so I've got more of a bearing on how automation works, with like the memory and relays and everything else to make things a little easier going forward. Pretty happy with it all. Yeah. All right, well, I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. We're gonna end the stream here. Perfect timing. It's an hour and a half over our standard stream length. So go ahead and end it here today. We'll be back playing more tomorrow, though. We'll be back playing more games tomorrow. But yeah, now I'm pretty happy with this. We're gonna have to figure out what we want to do next. So that's gonna be the tough one. I think there might be another unconventional map we haven't played. I guess I can actually like look at that super quick. Right, save the game, go back to main menu. Let's bring us back over here. Is there another unconventional map we haven't played, or have we done all of them? We probably should do these guys again. Yeah, there's 2 more that we haven't. The super tiny one, and then this one are the 2 unconventionals we haven't done yet. So we could go and jump and do those, or pick a different map, or see about like custom maps, or play a different game. I don't know. I don't know what the plan's gonna be. We'll figure that one out tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all tomorrow for some more fun games. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.